are damp, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you would imagine so, with pumping all that blood around and stuff.
Do not do that.
Okay.
It just wouldn't be my go-to adjective.
I've pressed record.
Oh no.
So, episode 11, I think.
Yep.
Let's just go with that. So yeah,
right.
It's episode 11 of GoE now, folks. We've been on some twists and some turns along the way. It's been a good story up until now. And the party are in relatively good spirits, let's say.
That's
It's a very subjective view of this story right now.
you're shining it in a brighter light than it deserves. But
Indeed I am. I'm just giving our faithful fans and listeners out there a moment of respite. So, yeah, music as always, tabletop audio, all that royalty-free good stuff, and the majority of tokens by Rayrotic, links as always in the description. I'm Hadu, the DM for this lovely bunch of people. I'm going to do a custom shout out for the characters to introduce themselves this time, because we're going to start with Cal. Go, Cal.
Hey.
Ooh.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. We got to break that chain somehow.
Perfect. Just forcibly break it. I'm Kyle. I play Cal, Golden Dragonborn, Way of the Four Elements monk, who's a bit of a sad boy, again, after a brief reprieve. We'll see where things go.
Excellent. Yoshida.
Hello. I'm new. I play the character called Yoshida. How does a character sheet work? That's it.
Okay.
And how is Yoshida feeling at the moment, Newt?
I can't remember last session.
Okay. Keely, go, introduce yourself.
I am Amanda. I play Keely, the Circle of Dreams druid, very naive and ready to go.
Excellent. Snow.
Dragonborn Ranger, Snow. He's pretty entertained by what happened last episode.
Okay. Torgrunt.
What the?
I play Torgren, the dwarf forged remain cleric, who is currently, for who knows how long, keeping his cool.
Excellent. Evine.
Yeah, so I'm Amlu. I play Evine, a tiefling dark knight. She, unlike Torgren, isn't keeping cool and calm. And yeah, last session lost it a little bit, but it was fun. Looking forward to what happens today.
Okay. Lumen.
Kate, I play Lumen, the half-elf grave domain cleric. She's pretty big sad right now. She's pretty in her head, but that's okay. That's okay. These things happen.
Okay. So.
I like that. Okay.
I was just about to start straight on with the story then, but we can't do that, can we? We need a recap. Let me roll through it.
Remember, Amlu did it one time, so she doesn't have to do it.
That's
ever
right, yeah,
again.
she never has to do it again. Yeah.
Just remember that.
That is a... Torgren, go!
Oh, you. God. Okay. We left the city. That happened. Zeds, for some stupid ass reason, decided to divert us.
Mm-hmm.
Decided to take us on a pointless side mission, where we crossed a river stream. I don't know. where the bridge was broken, so we had to find our own way around it. We did that. Some people struggled, others didn't. We went in a cave that was strangely nice, I suppose. Torgren punched a wall, invisible wall, that punched him back. The cave turned out to be alive in some sense. Snow thought it was a smart idea to try and send shit down into the weird gooey pool.
Nothing bad happened.
Except when it did.
Nothing happened.
We left the cave. Not everyone slept, didn't need to. Weird magic shit. We went on a bit, arrived at a lovely little beach. Torgren prayed for ages. Keely went fishing. Cal had a nice little spa with Zeds and won. Then shit hit the fan around the campfire, then everyone went to bed. Also, everything's fine, but it's not.
Everything's fine,
Yay!
but it's not. Okay.
How was that?
That was a good recap.
Nice.
Well done. Well done. So, we join the party as they finish packing up their tents and equipment and start heading in a direction to the main road, led by Torgren, who knows exactly where he's going.
Of course.
I'll just get fucking lost.
So yeah, you start going in a direction. You're going around kind of in a tree line area, let's say. There's trees around. There's some more rock face, and you've been walking for a fair while. Everybody, with the exception of Torgren, roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Aha!
That skill.
Not
Can you
20.
skip up? Nice.
11.
Not 20 for me too. Unless
Okay.
you want more to that, but
No,
it's
no,
not
it's
20.
fine.
Mine's only a 22. Go right.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna roll a d4. 1.
Everybody then, not Snow, Snow and Cal, you're going around still thinking everything's okay. However, Lumin, Aveen, Yoshida, and Keely, you all know by now that it's taken way too long to get back onto the main track. You've been walking for a fair few hours and you've not seen any sign of the road.
I think we went the wrong way.
I agree.
We didn't. I know where I'm going.
Weren't we supposed to hit the road already?
Yeah, we'll
Nice.
get there soon.
It's been a couple of hours, Torgren.
It'll be soon. Not too far now.
You really sure? And I look at the others like, anyone gonna back me up here?
I just
It's
shrug like, yeah.
I feel like we've been walking for a long time, but I'm not trying to disrespect you at all, Torgren. I know you know this area.
I have to agree on this. We don't think we're going the right direction.
So 3 against 3. Look at
Okay.
Keely.
Can we like make a
So-
check to see if we're returning? If
So,
the area seems
one on
familiar?
each group of your 3. Roll a persuasion check. Just straight persuasions. The
I'll
3
do
on
it.
3 thing. Whoever's going to do it on the one side and whoever on the other.
I'll do it.
And then I'd be like, I don't think we should be here. I think we should be on the road by now. But
Nice. I'm guessing we're gonna write it in.
Yep.
Who's writing? Who's rolling against me?
Torgan knows the area well. I believe in that boy.
Wait, I thought I was
Or-
rolling against the other group.
Oh no, it's fine. I just threw mine in if you needed it.
I'm waiting for the other person to write it.
I nominate Torgan.
Snap. Yeah. I was blindly following Torgren. He trusts
I'm
him.
also blindly following him.
Okay, in that case, in that case,
Craze.
Aveen and Torgren then, on go, ready?
Oh, we're rolling persuasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Hang
So
on, let me
roll and
find
then
my
get ready to type it.
I'm ready.
Where's my modifier? A +1. Okay.
Evine, you got this. Supportive girlfriend right
Oh,
here.
I'm
Yeah, let's
ready.
go. Come on, you got this.
Ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice.
So
So
Dark Knight or
Torgren,
Charisma phase 2.
you
I have a +1. Thank you very much for persuasion.
you take Avine's comments into account, and you kind of do realise that you've been walking an awfully long time, given how close you thought you were to the road, and you haven't come across it yet.
Well, maybe we're a little bit off.
Mm,
A little.
a little bit, so...
Who wants to
Let's
do the navigation check? now?
Try that way.
I'm not from there, I can't.
Didn't look at the map pretty well.
I can try again.
I'll give you advantage.
Change
If you
of
want, I'll help you. Like, what about this way? We came from there, so what if we take the left?
How do I do a nav check?
Making the roll.
I'm guessing you, because you know the area.
Okay.
And I'm giving you advantage, I'm helping you.
It's a pretty high roll on my first one, and that's lower, so 17 on my
Yeah,
intelligence
so you,
check.
you realise where you've gone wrong, and you start correcting your course. You've probably gone about an hour and a half out of the way more than you should have. So yeah, you're going to need to make up that time and change course to the road. You don't have to go back on yourself, so you haven't gone the complete wrong direction, but you're certainly off.
Right, light jog, everyone.
Yay.
What? Oh, shit.
And then...
We're jogging now? Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding my hat as I keep up.
Excellent. Okay. So you start jogging, and you keeping this jog up until you get there?
Well, for as long as I can go,
Excellent. No worries.
without being exhausted.
Yep, everyone give me con checks.
Check.
Yep.
No whammy, no whammy.
Nope.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Three.
Wow, you...
Don't worry,
Nine.
my attacks will be terrible today. I can feel it.
Okay. Is
Aye.
it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, so you're all making sort of good time. Like, snow starts falling behind everybody, but not as far as Lumen does, who is right the way at the back of the crowd. She's still jogging, but it's obvious that she's not doing as well as everybody else. You're still reasonably in formation, so she's not fallen far behind or anything. She's just quite a distance back to everyone.
Even would slow up so that she is like running beside her.
Okay.
No,
So-
this is good. I'm good. I'm all right.
Just
So-
want to make sure you pass out.
Yes.
I'll ask if. Oh.
Carry on, carry on.
Hmm?
So
I'll ask-
Avine then noticing that Lumen is, behind everybody, you sort of slow down so you can stay by her. Yoshida, yes?
I'll ask if Snow's doing okay. Since he's
Okay.
dropping. Not too far, but he's dropping. So.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I don't really explore mountains. I'm a caver. Rough terrain.
I guess it does suit you well, doesn't it?
What? Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I meant doesn't. Fuck, I swear. Why?
I'm taking that as in character.
Oh,
absolutely. He just kind of shouts himself like that and goes, "God damn it, sorry." Sorry, Snow, I meant that doesn't fit you well, because, you know, you're a caver and all, and god damn it, he just starts running ahead now, blushing like a goofball.
I love it, so he sort of slowed down to make sure he's okay. Fucked up over, I guess, due to shyness or embarrassment or something, and then it's like, fuck this, I'm out, and starts running quicker again. That is a
Keys
beautiful
are
scene.
quite rough, actually.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, you carry on keeping up your jog, and before too long you make it back to the main road. Can everybody roll a perception check for me, please?
Oh boy.
Okay, let's not run again, please.
Well,
I'm
that's...
just out of breath.
I'm good at these, please.
Nice.
Good at these.
I'm not apparently.
Not with this roll, I'm not.
I'm catching my breath.
That's why Lewin was running slow so she could see.
I ran fast and I can still see. What?
Nice.
Mine even has heavy armor and a great sword.
Yoshida has leather armor and a bow.
Okay.
On our
So
way.
you run back to the main road, and upon getting there, you kind of take in the surrounding areas. Evine and Torgren looking around, everything seems kind of normal. Cal, in the distance, you can hear some sort of like squawking. It sounds like to you. Keely the same, like a low-pitched sort of squawk is probably the best way to explain it. Lumin and Yoshida, hearing this, you look in that direction and you can see like some sort of flying animal. You're not entirely sure what exactly. But Snow, you see in the distance a dragon. An actual, real-life dragon. It looks like it's going in the other direction, though. It's not coming towards you.
I want to go to the dragon.
I heard there's
It's
something.
a good distance away. Like, to everyone that's in it, Lumin and Yoshida, it would look like a dot in the sky, more or less. Like, it's only with your eagle vision that you can make out the features enough for it to be a dragon, and indeed tell that it's going in the opposite direction, not this one. It could be a wyvern, like the Beastmasters use in Thwaite and Highvine to get around. So, yeah. You're not sure what type of dragon. Your most likely conclusion is it's probably either one of the Dragon Lancers or the Beastmasters. In which case, it wouldn't be that odd a sight. So...
There's a dragon, a cool one.
A dragon?
Dragon?
Is that what it is?
Is that what it... Yeah, I was gonna say. It doesn't look too much like a dragon, more like a... well, dot in the sky.
I didn't see
summoned
nothing.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do I-
Basically, look at this.
Do I know about any dragons being in Thunderham?
You know that there was once dragons in Thunderhan.
Like any...
A long time ago, but you're not aware of any, like, you know, in recent history.
Okay, so no recent sightings of any type of dragon
Nope.
that's wild.
Not in
Could I-
Thunderhand, at least.
Could I make a check to see why there might be a dragon here?
Roll an intelligence check.
Can I get advantage because I'm a Drake
Yeah, go
boy?
for it.
Drake boy.
Hey, my archaeology field is draconic ruins. Never mind.
Oh no.
You have no idea at all.
no.
Fucking advantage, a 2 and a 1. Wow, you got boned.
Yep. No idea actually why there would be a dragon here. I obviously know a lot about them, but not right now.
Well,
Drawing a blank.
Wait, not in the right now?
Not right now, you know. I'm no more of a, you know, my type of dragons, the ones in the desert.
Yeah.
Not
Is
beating
there
dragon sightings recently.
Dragon sighting?
Fine.
Are there can I remember if there are dragons in Thwaite or just wyverns?
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence, cool.
I can't remember.
12.
Is Thwaite your hometown or is it high? I can't remember where you.
Thwaite is my home place.
Yeah, you can
And
have
Star
advantage
Point.
Then it's fine.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
come-
Star Point in, to be exact, is where she was raised. Nah, that 12 is the better one.
Okay, no problem. Wyverns are common in Thwaite, especially going to or from Highrim, as I say, like most likely through either the Beastmasters or the Dragon Lancers. It's very conceivable that it's nothing more than a wyvern, and it's kind of heading in the direction of Highrim anyway. Okay, admittedly, like going on one hell of a weird loop if it is, but it could be going that way.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, so if you can still see it, do you know which way it's flying?
So yes, no, you when you saw it, you would know that it is going in a southerly direction, which would it wouldn't be south from here actually. Sorry, it'd be east. Yeah, so it's heading sort of southeast, which would be the right kind of direction for Highrim.
It's going southeast, if you wanted to know.
Yes, it's probably. If it's friendly, it's probably flying to Highrim.
And if it's not,
We don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's move. Let's try and stick to the tree line so that it doesn't see us. And is there trees? I'm assuming based on the picture.
There is indeed trees, yeah.
Yeah.
But Keely, you've been trying to say something. What did you want to say?
Speechless.
Okay.
Silent.
Cool. Maybe AFK or something. I'll ask when she comes back, maybe. But yeah, if you want to get to the tree lines, if you're looking to purposely hide, then give me some stealth checks. Otherwise, you can just walk it. It's up to you.
We stealthing?
I'd play it safe.
Oh
Yeah, I'd
boy,
play
I'm
safe
good at
too.
those.
I mean, no, I just kind of see what everybody else is doing.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't be. I'll see what they do, and then I'll play off what everyone else does.
Okay.
Maybe he's gonna play it safe because she knows how a crazy, like, angry dragon or wyvern looks like. She doesn't want to experience that. 15 on stealth, under.
Okay.
She's going for the trees.
Yeah. If everybody.
Roll.
Yep.
Wow, that's impressive. With disadvantage, I rolled a 17 and 18, so
Nice.
that is
What are we rolling for?
Stealth.
Stealth if you want to hide from a potentially angry dragon.
that's 19 for me.
I got 21 for mine.
I know dragons.
Would
You're
I?
a stealthy crew.
Stealth.
First, would I? No, actually, never. I don't think I would. I don't think I have any bonuses for being a Gloomstalker. I'm not sure.
I mean,
No,
you do
it-
have pass without trace.
And
we-
you are invisible if it's dim light between the trees to anyone who has dark vision.
One of the spells that you've got then, Yoshido, if you've got Pass Without Trace, will give everybody plus 10 to their stealth.
Within a radius. Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
you stay within your radius.
No, you choose any number of creatures to get it.
Yeah, but they still have to stay
Oh,
within
in
your
a-
radius.
No.
What's that?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
I
you
don't.
do with Pass Without Trace.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
have to
do.
stay within a certain radius.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Of the cave.
I don't have path without trace.
Yeah. No, I didn't think you could.
Well, we should be okay in
We're
theory.
okay. We're okay. It's fine.
I mean, when the group are stealthing like this, I take the averages anyway. Sort of, you do it as a combined effort. Oh, shit.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming out. I knew it.
And I'm just like,
No.
I rolled another 2.
You're a ranger for crying out loud!
So yeah, you're all like making your way into the tree lines, getting under some cover. You're all doing a really good job. Apart from Snow, who again has managed to find himself at the back of everybody, some distance behind, and literally like clutching it and hitting just about every loud thing that he can. His like equipment that he's got on with him is just clanking, sort of, you know, as loudly as it possibly could.
Torgrin's just dumbfounded by how a ranger could be less stealthy than someone in full plate and someone in splint mail.
Yes.
You hear Lumen under her breath. That's what you get for that fucking pool.
What
You can't hear it, you can't see her.
I have a passive of 19. I think I can hear it.
With a passive of 19, you do indeed hear that. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's for the pool. Just shut up. It's for this is because the fucking
The
pool.
dragon isn't anywhere near here. I don't even know how we're stealthing. It's like, I look over at the dragon. It's still going away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
I
even
don't
coming
think
this
so.
way.
I don't think
Lumen
so.
is once again baffled by Snow. Just baffled.
I'm just walking. I'm just walking.
Yeah.
Staring like it's just lumens.
In my mind, just calm down, Naveen. It's fine. Calm down. Calm down.
So-
Kind of,
For the next few days, you're gonna be walking, you know, a fair amount of distance over the next couple of days. Do you want to? I'm gonna give you some choices. Do you want to stick to the main road or go off of the path and into the more scenic locations?
I like option B.
I like option B. I can
Lumen.
keep a lookout in the back. Someone take the front.
Lumen would want the scenic route.
Scenic route it is. We're so dead.
Torgrin was on the safest route.
Because of bandits.
I think the group is saying scenic, Togren. I'm sorry.
Yep. They have majority.
Okay.
I would love to.
I'll keep an eye out just so we don't get surprised or ambushed.
We should.
So
At least
Torgrin,
they can't
you
see.
You go off of the beaten path then, against your better judgment, and you sort of start making your way into the tree line a little bit, and you can hear like the faint trickle of a stream. Torgrin, give me an intelligence check at advantage,
Oh boy. Okay.
or intelligence or survival, your choice.
Well, it's not good either way. Survival would be better. So with advantage, that's a 6. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
I mean, I could try.
Yeah, go for it. Anybody else? So Keely, go for it.
I'll also try. Why not?
Survival?
Not intelligence, survival, you two, because you don't
Survival?
know the area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's in chat.
Mm-hmm. Keely?
I just rolled, just a little under, a 15.
Okay. So, both of you sort of take in the scenery, and you look at this stream, and the way that things are going, you're not sure when you're going to come across a water source again.
This is the survival elements we've talked about.
Okay.
Okay. How does the area look around the water? This
is a slight flowing stream. It's rocky. Like You can imagine that it's probably come down from one of the mountains. The water itself looks pure. You're in a tree line, and at the moment, you're not too far off of the main path at all. You're, probably, not far at all. You're less than a quarter of a mile in.
Are there any animal, footprints, or paw prints, should I say? Are there any animal paw prints near it?
No, you haven't seen anything like that. Just this trickling stream.
Okay. We'll need water. Maybe if we all fill our water skins and then boil it at the next camp. I don't just want to, in case there's anything in it.
I mean, I can check if there's anything in it.
Go for it.
My mouse is broken. What the hell? I can't use my mouse. Hold on. What the? Okay, sorry, hold on, I'm having troubles.
Difficulties.
My mice isn't working. What the fuck?
My
No.
mice?
It unplugged itself. I'll look at the water too. Give him advantage.
Yep.
My mouse stopped breathing.
No, it's still. What the?
Did the cat eat it?
No, it's. Shut up. You don't have a cat, I have a dog. Look,
Poor mouse.
I've actually unlaunched the game, but I've fixed my mouse. But I'd like to cast hold on. I'd like to cast Detect Poison and Disease while having a flask of this water. It'll take me 10 minutes to find out about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can wait.
So you fill the tankard up and you kind of the flask, sorry, and you wait for a little while. Can everybody give me a perception check?
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh god damn it! Another 2.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That one.
As I'll say, I'll be like, oh, I need like a couple minutes if you can watch back.
Yeah, we will. Take your time.
Okay.
Alex is out.
That's cool.
The dice gods are not happy with me.
They are clearly not happy with you.
Poor
So you
man.
kind of start looking around, listening in and everything while Yoshida's doing his thing. You got it. So, Lumen, from the kind of distance, you can hear like a soft muttering coming from one of the trees. As you kind of turn your head to investigate, Torgren, you hear it as well, and you more clearly so hear. But what going now? Look, there's more of them than there is us. Well, we should do it anyway. We got the drop on them. No, we had though. Look, there's more of them than there is us. No, it's okay. It's okay. Look, Xanar's got them from the trees. So all we gotta do is we just gotta jump out on them, wave our axes and be like, give us your money.
While I'm hearing that, I'll quietly whisper while making myself, not give myself away. Say, we're in that ambush right now. There are people in the trees and there's others around us.
I could hear it too. There's, yeah.
Someone called Zana, I don't know who that is, but
Who are you whispering to?
the party around me,
Okay.
those that can hear me, basically.
Yeah, everybody would be able to. I'm imagining you're kind of gathered together.
Yeah,
Yep.
I imagine so.
Look around, Yoshida.
We're all kind of hobbled around me as I'm detecting if this water is drinkable.
Yeah, I summoned Buddy in
Do we-
response to that.
Do we know if it's been 10 minutes and if I find out the water is safe?
It has not been 10 minutes yet.
I'll be like,
Oh, we
Guy.
forgot about.
I'll whisper, I'll be like, okay, if we're gonna find out if the water's safe, I'm gonna need a little more time, or we're gonna have to do something about this
I don't
ambush.
think that's a priority right now.
Yeah, I think we have a bigger issue at hand.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
wanna call them out before they attack us?
Who has the loudest voice?
So,
I-
where's this Sanar?
We know you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I use thaumaturgy to try to shake the trees.
Oh, I use thaumaturgy
Nice.
to help with intimidating them.
Same.
Everyone uses
Everybody's got them.
I'm using
Right.
thaumaturgy to make Torgren's voice louder and more threatening instead of the trees thing.
And because
I
of
should
do it
be
in
my
the one
sync.
doing the intimidation
Hmm?
I should be the one intimidating him.
Anyway,
and because
I save a 7 intimidation.
and because I had such a low, like I rolled a nat 1, I'm just pulling like a daisy from the riverbed or something. I'm wildly unaware.
so as you say this, like you see a dwarf and a young elf. Like this elven person probably hasn't even met maturity yet, even on a human standard. Come out
Not
from
even.
the tree line. The dwarf waving like a mace, and the elven teenager, I guess you could say, comes out with a bow drawn. Right, you know the drill by now. Come on, give us your money.
How about... let me think for a minute. Oh, I don't know. No.
The dwarf looks at the teenage elf and they said no.
Still
And put
using
that
thaumaturgy
bow
on
down,
him?
lad. You might hurt yourself.
I know
You
that you
see-
said no, but what do we do? And he right, your money or your life? Yeah, your money or your life. And he like draws the bow back.
Can I try and look threatening as I like turn around? I draw my bow back and intimidate this younger elf, as in I draw my bow on him.
Okay. Give
try
me
and-
an intimidation check.
I will try. Oh, almost nat 20. It's a 19, but let's see what I get. It's a 21.
Okay. Like you spin round, like you draw your bow lightning fast. The elven teenager, impressed and shocked at the same time, just looses his arrow off skywards. He's like, bloody hell! What are we gonna do now? Well, let's get out of here! And he just drops his weapon and starts running.
I will cast Hold Person on him.
Oh!
Get it, Torgren!
So he turns and runs, and as
On the
he
main guy.
as he starts running, he just holds in place.
He
I'm
needs
not
to make
even.
a save.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna roll for it, but I will. Go on, what's the save?
My spell save DC's. Let me.
Fucking hell, he actually rolled really high.
Who is like flipping cards right now? Who's shuffling cards?
That
Because
was
it is like cracking down my spine right now.
it was
pretty
like-
good at
it's
it.
like, I feel it. I feel it going
Is
down my spine.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stop.
It's a Wisdom save.
Yep.
And it's DC 15.
Fucking hell, he actually beats it. He got 16, so he carries on
bastard.
running.
Well, I'll try and grab him then, physically.
Okay.
guess I'll try and-
Give me an initiative roll.
You chased him.
Dwarf
I don't think they were like
against dwarf.
right at us.
Can
I'm
I
just
try and
looking
grab
at
this? Can I try and grab this little elf while Snep is trying to grab this
Yeah,
dwarf?
okay, cool.
God,
You
I'm
give me an
shit at
initiative roll
rolls.
this round.
12.
Okay, you beat him, so you do run forwards and like grab him. Yoshida, what was your initiative roll?
Initiative 4 plus 15, 19.
Yeah, you dart forwards and grab the elven teenager as well. Both of you roll strength checks.
All those I can normally do.
You both
Not
have
with
to
a roll
beat
like
a
that,
6.
6.
I match that.
I got just by roll 16, so I guess I beat that.
Yeah. So Yoshida, you're having no trouble at all grabbing this elfling,
I
whereas
kind of
Torgrim, you're struggling a little bit to keep this this dwarven gent in check.
The old age.
Yeah, most likely. But yeah, you grab him and he just after you grab the back of his collar, he just moves his hand round and gets you off, and he's still running.
What, he's
do we help
trying to
him
break
or-
from me?
Yeah.
Nah, he's coming back here.
I've kind of got this. I'm not. I've kind of got this like elfling kind of like, you know, they hold him up by the arm and he's just trying to run.
Yeah, he's trying to run, but he ain't getting nowhere. You've got him in a good grip.
Yep, I've got him up.
Come, get over here. Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Well,
The elf boy.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna take some water from the stream with shape water,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna basically freeze the water over his arms so he can't use them.
don't put it like. Oh, for God.
Okay. Cool.
No.
You you shape the water and freeze it in the shape of, I don't know, like handcuffs, I guess. And,
Yeah.
yeah, and he has
Nice.
his arms behind his back. Torgrim, what are you gonna do to the dwarf that's still evading you?
Well, I'm not going to let him evade me.
Okay, what are you gonna do? So
Well,
he's
I'm
still
gonna try-
running.
I'm going to try and grapple him and like
Okay, give me another strength check then.
pull him to the. Oh, please fucking do better this time.
I'm just gonna make a roll to see if I finally
That's a
notice
natural 20.
what's going on.
Okay, cool. Do it.
Nice.
Yeah, you do indeed grab him with the nat 20.
If we're going perception, it would be 15, 12 plus 3.
Yeah, you do indeed realise what's happened now as you kind of look around and people have gotten it. The rest of the group, I imagine, would kind of go into like a half-ready stance, not really taking this seriously, but at the same time just making sure that they're protected if they need to be. You saw Torgrim and Yoshida dart off and come back with a dwarven male and a elven teenage male.
Well,
I'll just scan the trees if there is anyone else there.
Yeah, roll perception.
18.
Okay. So you're looking around the tree line, like you heard Torgrim say earlier that there's somebody else in the trees. So you're scanning around for where that could be, and do you see? Let me just double check. No, you do not.
F. No, because Torgrim said that there's someone. Ano?
Hello!
Hello. Co pak? Děkuju. Wait a minute, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Venku,
Co?
nich pojedeme na nich
Jo, dobro. Řekneš nějaké dobro?
Tak ne.
Ano, pak blíž.
Good night!
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hi.
Good night. Miss you.
Že jim chybíš! Že jim chybíš! She's confused. Anyway. Okay, so I don't see anyone, but since Torgrim said that there is someone, I'm gonna ready her to Blackest Night to shield anyone who's getting shot at.
Okay.
Or who's gonna get, if they're gonna get shot at,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a shield on them.
Okay.
When it happens, I'll say what it does.
Yep, no problem.
Can Luminal just thaumaturgy her voice to make it louder and be like, if you're up there, you can come down now.
we've got your friends.
So everybody roll a perception that may want to.
I will.
I'm trying to keep this guy.
Oh, nat 20 that.
Nice.
I already rolled. Didn't see shit.
Neither, I'm guessing by your, I think, what, 18?
Mm.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not gonna...
Snow and Keely, then, you hear, like, rustling in the trees from, like, a tree that's reasonably close to you, and then it sort of rustle a bit, and the tree behind it rustle a bit, and then the tree behind that one rustle a bit.
We're not gonna hurt them, obviously.
Well, don't even know.
All we want to really know is why you're planning on ambushing us. We look kind of dangerous, especially that one, as I point to Aveen.
Lumen will agree with that. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, she'll like, yeah, you kind of don't want to mess with that one. Now that she's in a mood, you don't want to especially mess with her.
She wouldn't hurt a fly unless you wanted to rip its throat out and eat its guts for dinner.
Mm.
Well,
You're just standing like.
Okay, she's not a cannibal, okay? She's not that crazy. Don't put us on a watch list. But...
Not a fly either.
The elven teenager speaks up. He says, "Well, it's simple, isn't it? We need your money." Yeah.
Well,
So if you got any money, then just put it down on the ground, and we'll just pretend this whole thing never happened.
you know that's not gonna happen.
No, no chance.
Why do you need money?
Well,
Exactly what I was now.
feed our families.
See? Bandits.
That's why else do you need money? Yeah, why
Are
else do you need money?
Are you having trouble doing that?
Well, can't get any money elsewhere, can you? Like, not us anyway. We's got dreams of being adventurers, ain't we? Yeah. We got dreams of being adventurers.
I want to do an insight check on all.
Yeah, I
this.
was gonna
These are
say,
telling
yeah,
the truth.
same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
All right.
Guess I'm just standing there being
Those that
intimidating, like
want
that's
to
what I'm
insight.
doing.
I am
Fat-
proficient.
Fat, good old Nat 20. Can't do
on.
fighting, but I
Is
can
that like
do
the third one, Newt? What's your price?
I got a
don't
21.
know. It's
I
like
got a 7.
Okay.
a
What's
nat-
happening? My dog is crazy.
Insight,
Roll
by
insight
the look
if you
of it.
want.
Oh, I would like to do that.
How
my
can I roll
dice-
intimidation? Because apparently I'm intimidating.
Okay,
Okay, go
okay,
for it.
Sure.
okay, Amlu. I'm gonna be good now, but fighting-wise, you're gonna have to literally save me.
Nah, no worries.
You're 6th level. You're pretty strong. You have a full kit of abilities.
Not when I'm rolling Nat 20s now and not later, when we have to
Nice.
fight.
So, Aveen, how are you doing it? How are you looking intimidating? What are you doing?
The thing is, she'd just be standing there chilling, but based on how everyone described her, I guess she looks intimidating by just standing.
By default, okay. So you,
Yeah, just like.
yeah, you're kind
And I
of.
guess because of like the Blackest Night being prepared to be casted, there's like strands of the abyss like swirling around her legs, arms. But she's just standing there, arms crossed, like.
Okay. So you stand there with
I-
your arms crossed, this like black, eerie aura almost surrounding you, or at least parts of your body, as you say, your legs and your arms. And the dwarf looks at you, he's like, bloody hell.
Hmm.
Really don't want to mess with that one, do you? No, you don't want to mess with that one. You don't want to. So those that rolled the insight check, you can tell two things. One, that these people are particularly stupid. And two, if they've got plans to be an adventurer, they're most likely not very good. If you was to... let's just leave it at that. If they have dreams of being adventurers, they're really not going to be very good at it.
How are your families?
Well, they're well, we's poor, innit? We don't eat much. Yeah, we don't eat much.
Are they happy with what they have?
It depends on what you mean by happy. Like,
You know, friends, family. stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Me and Ims, we lives quite close together, and our families is they good friends, aren't they? Well, you could say that, I guess.
Well, some of mine are dead. You know why?
No.
Adventuring. You work out for it. You know why I'm adventuring?
I bet you're gonna tell us.
Hey, you can guess.
Well, you's probably good at it, ain't it?
Aye, that's not only why.
I know. It's because nobody's killed you yet. Yeah, that's why nobody's killed him yet. Yeah, that's why you're still an adventurer.
True, but it's more because, well, you see, I'm not particularly, how should we say it? Happy.
Oh. Why aren't you happy?
I made a grave mistake long ago. Cost a lot of lives. I'm trying to make amends for my misdeeds. That's why I'm adventuring. Not because I want to. For redemption. What do you have to redeem yourselves for?
But wants money, innit? Yeah, feed our families, innit?
And why not get a proper job?
Well, because nobody was have us, innit? Because we ain't got the smarts, innit? Well, speak for yourself. I'm quite clever. You ain't quite clever. I am quite clever. Well, how come my sister beat you at that thing with numbers then? Shh. Well,
You think people won't apprentice you?
I mean, why would they? We just lives out in the wilds with our families, and we don't know how to do much.
If you show promise and you show a desire, then people will take you in.
Right. Hey, hang on a minute, right? What's apprentice? Yeah, actually, what is apprentice?
Someone who works for someone else, and the person they work for teaches them the trade,
Right.
and they get paid.
Right. And where can you do that then?
You could try the capital.
I mean, that sounds like a better idea than trying to, like trying to kill them or trying to threaten them and things. Like, yeah, I suppose it would. Suppose. Roll a persuasion check.
Just a normal persuasion. no
Normal
advantage.
persuasion.
That's sad. Okay, I have an inspiration down because I need it. I want this to work. That is... that's 20.
Nice. Hey, you know what? It might be a good thing to try, isn't it? You know what? Might actually be a good thing to try, isn't it? Should we go back first? You can tell your mum I'll tell my partner. But no, let's just go there. They'd be more impressed when we come back with those apprentice things. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. Let's go there now, and then we'll come back with one of those apprentice things. Yeah, let's do that. So can we go now?
Hey, you can, and I'll let him go.
Lumen, as they go, Lumen will give them her last 6 silver. Be like, leave the adventuring to us. Go do this.
Yoshida kind of like, because he has hold of this elf, he kind of just sits and thinks for a minute before he decides to properly let him go. But before he does, he will also give him a little bit of money. He'll give him just a couple silver pieces to the elf and say, "Good luck on your travels."
Oh, you see, this apprenticing thing is working out already. We already got more money than we had last week.
He'll let a hearty giggle. A little giggle. Just for that.
Alright, thank you. And they
That'll
just,
help you on your way.
They just walk off.
Good
get
luck,
out
you two.
towards the main road. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was a pleasure to not rob you.
And don't do it to anyone else.
Yeah, or I will hunt you down, because apparently I'm scary.
I mean,
You are a little scary.
Yeah.
You is quite scary.
You are a little. You are
Hey.
a little.
Hey, Xana, we got some money and we was going to get apprenticing jobs, innit? And they just walk off.
An interesting pair.
I don't think that was too much of a good idea.
Better than killing them.
Some people just need, a little.
No, I'm all
Little
for
nudge.
changing their life, but they are abandoning their family here, and they are technically the quote-unquote breadwinners.
She'd
We
Well,
nudge
do
them
you-
towards the right direction. It's now up to them to decide. Sorry, Lemon.
Yoshida kind of stares in the direction they went and is just kind of keeping a fixed gaze on that kind of younger elf, seeing a almost a portrait of himself, but just not quite fully. Just don't know. He's just a lot more thinking.
Faint little smile on his face. Okay.
Lumen will go up to Torgrin and be like, "That was very well done," and just is smiling at him.
Well, I try my best, and well, if I can steer someone on the right path, then I will.
A very admirable quality.
Is Xander still around?
You haven't seen him.
Well, what were we doing before this? Oh, the water.
Check water.
Yeah.
Cool. So 10 minutes pass without a further hitch.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
I'll talk to the group and be like, alright, water seems to be safe and spickle. Let's have a drink.
Okay. So yeah,
So yeah,
Queen takes a drink and then fills the water skin she has.
Yep.
Same
So
here.
you
Same.
take some time to quench your thirst for now and fill your water skins up and everything, and head back into the woodlands to your destination. And we'll take a first break there real quick.
I heard those dice.
We're taking a first break there real quick.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh, that was
God.
nice.
I'm not. Man, that elf.
That was cute.
Dude.
My heart was so full with Torgrin being a dad.
I
that
think
really
you
filled my
deserve
heart.
inspiration for that, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Also
that
hurts once he
sucks.
comes back.
I already
That-
have a point of inspiration.
that
Didn't you
elf,
use it?
man.
No, I didn't need to.
Okay.
I rolled
Ooh,
a
nice.
19 on the die.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh man, Yoshida saw nothing but his younger self in that elf, and he's he is fixated on him, and he's like, "What if I could be like his master, like mine was to me?" And he's thinking,
No.
"Yeah, I'd be terrible."
Yeah.
he's just
No,
he's just
I'm-
fixated. Oh no, man!
I'm more
You're-
on the thing of we can't just take a half elf on our journey to go to fight immortals.
Yeah, I was kind of like.
Oh, is it a half elf thing? Oh, it's a half elf thing.
It's a more of
No,
the
that's fine.
immortals
Well, that's
can
fine.
kill said kid. Don't worry.
I'm a
And,
high elf. What does it like? Lumen's the half elf here. It's the half elf.
I guess half elves aren't welcome in this group. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Okay.
No,
when
what
you
the
get
hell?
crit,
No,
on,
no,
we'll get
no,
when you
before-
get crit
before-
on, we'll see what she does.
No. I literally just meant that it's dangerous to bring a kid. I
Oh,
would know. Because I have a campaign where we have a kid, and let's just say that we are the cause of why his parents are dead, and we haven't told him yet.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
It's gonna be like a
god.
brother
That's
bear
heavy.
situation.
Look. The thing that happened is that a bunch of ghosts may or may not have been inadvertently released by us and slaughtered an entire town. But
You saved a kid.
we
I
saved
think I know
the
the
kid.
campaign is.
You are a demon.
No,
Yes. You slayed an
No.
entire town.
not on purpose.
No, not on purpose.
Yeah, it wasn't our fault. Look, a bunch of demons were like, "Hey, buddies, we need a deal to be done." They're like, "Okay, whatever, coolio." We had to go kill a bat. And when we killed the bat, there was a ritual going on, and we were inside the ritual, and we're like, "You know what? Let's just kill the thing." And yeah, bunch of ghosts. Bunch of ghosts.
No. Okay, for oh man, but Yoshida, dude, I'm getting all the feelies.
No.
He
I
re-
was- Jeez, the
He's-
whole time. Go on.
He's like really wishing that kid does well or becomes an adventurer or something. He's just really like, I hope he does good. I wish he was still. That's why he held him for a bit longer and looked back at the road as he goes away. He couldn't.
Mm.
And it's also because again, like he was running away from family, and it was just like, oh, you can't do that. You can't.
Emily, your mic is freaking out.
Some.
Oh, is it her mic?
No, sorry.
I was unplugging mine. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong with
I
mine?
was starting to mess with mine
Sorry.
too.
Is it good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ye-
The whole time throughout that, I was quivering.
It was cute, honestly. Really, really well done.
Yeah.
Good job, Tog.
I think Torgrim saw people who meant well but are going about it the completely wrong way.
Honestly, not gonna lie, I was expecting him to stay, like, go to the Drake Mantle, like,
I
You know-
almost did.
yeah. They will apprentice you. That would have been cute. Yeah, really well done. Really good scene.
Well done, Torgrim, you legend. You
I'm
MVP.
glad.
MVP. Oh, you're gonna get nothing but now, but Yoshida just looking back and feeling like thinking, great.
Mm.
Oh, for God's sake, why'd it have to be a young elf? It could have been anything else, but because it's his own race, he
Oh,
was holding
oh.
a bow.
Oh, so it's a race thing.
It's a
Oh my
race thing.
You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna? No, I was like, oh, an elf, and it was a teen elf. I was like, oh, okay. Then it's like a bandit, and it's holding a bow, and it's like, oh, for crying out loud! Now you've given Yoshida the feelies.
Okay, after the campaign ends, yeah, because we're gonna survive fucking hell, we have to go and check up on them, guys. Make a note, everyone.
Hadu, you're not letting this storyline slip away.
Yeah.
And I get back to Hadu, you're not letting this storyline slip away. Great
No,
stuff.
we're going to see.
Excellent.
We're going to see those boys again, okay?
Yeah.
Only
If it's
one.
not-
one
We're
was-
making a mental note that after we're done with the whole adventuring stuff, we're gonna go and check up on them, how they're faring. On the duo that we've just, sent out.
Excellent. Okay.
Man, you've just given Yoshida the feelies. Fuck you. That young
Glad to
elf,
be of service.
he wanted to make that an apprentice, but bro, he's just like, we're about to fight some undead, unholy people. Don't think that's a good idea to bring someone.
No, probably not. Anyway,
That's why he had to let him go. He was sad though.
so you fill your water skins and you start heading off in the direction again. Does somebody want to give me a survival check? Well, two people can give me survival or for navigation, or you can give one person advantage. Up to you.
I'll leave people who are proficient with it to do that.
I'm pretty good at it, but
Efficient.
I've not been rolling well.
So,
I got
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Had 2 people.
A natural 20. Okay, cool.
How's yours?
So yeah, we did say 2 people, but I'll take the 2 highest on this occasion. So Evine and
It's
Keely.
intimidation.
that's intimidation. Hold
Oh,
on.
was
I'm
it?
now
Okay,
rolling
cool.
for. It's also a natural 20, funnily enough.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So
Man,
yeah.
I'm always left back.
So in that case, then Keely and Aveen, you're kind of taking the surroundings and everything, and the direction that you should be traveling and everything. Taking everything into account, you agree on a direction to go, and you seem to be going the
Begrudgingly.
right way.
Yeah.
Still keeping a lookout. If anything,
Yeah.
there's approach.
Okay.
Oh, we should-
So
I think I
you
would be doing
start.
the same.
Yeah, you start walking. The way that you're going right now is fairly scenic, but it's mainly covered in trees and rock, cliffside, that sort of thing. You start making a good way in, and it's starting to get a little bit on the darker side now. And before too long, you do come up to a clearing that you could set up camp for, but judging by the the daylight and everything, you could probably go on a little bit longer. But then there's not as good a chance you'll come across as good a clearing as this. So your choice entirely.
I say we stay.
How are we feeling, everyone?
Hmm.
Wanna stop for today?
I'm chipper.
Fine.
We
I'm
can
gonna-
stop for today.
Does it look safe?
Yes, it looks safe.
Can I make a check to make sure it looks safe?
Give me a survival check.
That's so high. 11.
Oh,
Okay. So you're looking around this area, and there's not too many directions that something could come at you if you was to be attacked by either people or animals or a mixture of both. Who knows? There looks to be food around in the form of berries and fruits, and quite possibly an animal or two. There's a good sort of natural windbreak where you are this valley. The site seems really good.
An ideal
Well-
camping site.
One might say too good.
Yes, one might say too good.
Since there was a time where we camped and ended up in a different dimension, can I do an Arcana check if I feel any magical energies around Hadu?
You can do an Arcana check, yeah.
Oh. Nice. 23.
Nothing. Not a zero zilch.
Good.
A little too low for passing.
Hmm. Second highest I can roll.
this is where I shall sleep.
Okay, I guess we're stopping here then. Looks safe enough. Don't feel anything magical.
Hmm.
Set up my tent.
Go around setting up the camp in general.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did we get
So-
tents from?
I bought mine.
If you want to divide up your jobs, then what's everybody doing?
And we'll look for firewood.
Hunting.
Tents, I
I'll be
guess.
one of the hunters anyway. One of the foragers.
Yep.
I'll be hunting.
Okay, so traditional then. So what always seems to happen when camping, Yoshida and Keely, you go off to forage and hunt.
Yeah, I'll be a forager.
Yeah, Lumen and Aveen, you set up your tents, and I'm pretty sure that puts Cal and Torgren on fire duty.
Then Lumen says she's going for fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go for fire. Yeah.
All right, so Lumen's
Cal will
going
help
for
set up
fire.
tents.
Cal will
Yeah,
help
the
set up
usual.
tents. Okay, cool.
I'll do
Torgren-
whatever's left over, I guess.
Yeah, you. So Lumen's gone to get firewood, so you set up a place for the fire. And I'm never sure what Snow does in these camp. What are you doing,
I make
Snow?
my tent.
You
He's
make your
doing
tent.
nothing.
Okay.
His own needs.
Okay.
I put up tents. That's all I do.
So if everybody can give me a survival check for their prospective jobs, then.
Nice.
For God's
That's
sake,
the
no.
second nat one.
How do I love these dice that you sent me? Just,
Oh
mm.
yeah, I'm
Waste
having a good.
inspiration on that.
Not bad.
I think both me and Aveen have sucked up all of Snow's decent rolls and just everything. Sorry, Snow.
What do you mean? He was riding bad before you two even started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Snow, you set up the best tent that you have ever set up. Perfectly convinced that this is a great tent.
Yeah.
Yoshida, you come back with a deer.
Let's
A
go.
whole blown one, nice.
Eating good.
You'll
Yeah.
find an arrow stuck between its.
Evine, you set up
It's nads.
the rest of the tents. Torgren, you kind
Best
of
stone circle ever, right?
yeah, you get some rocks and place them in a circle.
Nice.
Lumin, you come back with a good bit of wood. Cal, you come back with equally as good wood.
Sure.
Probably want to rephrase that.
Sure.
Oh my god.
And Keely, you come back with some nuts, some fruits, some edible plants.
Hooray.
know
So
the
Lumin
edible-
and Cal, you go to where the fire pit is, and you sort of put the wood down and everything, and the tiddling and everything else, and you go to light the fire, and for some reason this fire just isn't taking. And then you kind of realise after a little while that the ground that Torgren's chose is completely and totally soaked through. I mean, there was a bit of patch of ground not too far to the right of it that he could have, but for some reason he chose to set it up here, and
More
it's-
central.
yeah, it's just not gonna take there.
Lumen just looks at Cal, like seeing if he can see what she sees.
Yeah, he's like just looking down at it, and he's just gonna kind of wordlessly
Should we just move
start
it?
trying to reset it up in a better location.
What?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Okay, so Lumen and Cal, either together to give one of you
I think
advantage,
I'm
or both separately, you can give me a sleight of hand check and against Torgren's perception to see if he does notice you trying to shift
Oh
this
my
fire.
god.
Okay.
Bye,
Oh.
someone. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. Is everything working again?
I lost you, but I'm back now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Discord just kind
Okay.
of
So
got
either
goofy there.
Either
No.
together or separately, you can do sleight of hand checks. So you either one of you give the other advantage, or
Oh,
do them both
Jesus.
separate.
I'm gonna give Cal advantage on this.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Fuck.
I'll roll now.
Yeah.
See what I get.
Oh, actually, this is not too bad because I get +5.
So
Advantage.
when you're ready,
Uh,
write it in the chat, and I'll count you down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready?
what's happening?
3, 2, 1, go. so Torgren's like looking around, like trying to make sense of what's going on, but Cal, you're just doing such a great job just moving the fire a little bit at a time before you light it, and it does go unnoticed. You're not sure how, because Torgren was looking over your shoulder the whole time, but you did a good job in hiding, just moving this fire ever so slightly at a time. And
You're too
Torgren,
bloody big for me to see all that.
Nothing to worry
Torgren,
about.
yeah,
Fire's lit.
you have no idea that happened.
I took that as an offensive movement.
So
I
yeah,
guess-
you do manage to get the fire going.
Guess you'll see Yoshida coming back with the biggest deer.
Nice catch.
A deer just throps on the floor and says, "Well, who's hungry?"
Oh, Nelly.
Yep, you've still got a fair bit of daylight left this round, so you could skin and gut and do everything that you need to this deer under the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He'll take out his trusty old little dagger and he'll carve away at that big old beast.
Okay, cool. Give me a survival check.
Oh, I have lost that dice. I will. Fine.
Where's the
Get a
D10 now?
dice tray.
I know I should.
They are remarkably handy.
I use
Oh.
one.
I found the other dice I lost.
That's good. Now find the one you just lost as well.
Okay, I'm going to try. I found a penny.
That's
Find a
not
penny,
done.
pick it up.
Don't pick it up if it's heads up though. Or is it tails up?
Oh, it's tails. Oh god. Why do I have to lose the most important dice? Why am I
Just
like?
do it on roll 20 for now.
Yeah, just roll it on roll 20.
Alright, let me hit it. Yeah. Okay, please give me enormous luck today. I would like to have a good meal. Fuck
Nice.
Ha!
So yeah, you gut the deer, you skin the deer, you cut the choicest selected meats off of the deer. Just yeah, really good job.
Prime rib tonight, baby.
Yeah, that's if I can find my dab.
Am I familiar with this part of the kingdom?
You're not overly familiar with it, but you are familiar enough, yes.
I wanted to do a history check to see if I can recall anything about this sort of area.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, what are you looking for in specific, or are you just trying to think of a general area?
Just anything I might
Yeah.
recall about this place.
Okay, go for it. Roll a history check.
That will be a. It's not stones. It's not +8. That is 16.
16. Okay, let me just go to my map and my notes.
Map.
Oh, I forgot I have a clear side case in my PC, so it looks kind of cool.
Okay. Weird flex. Yeah. Right, whereabouts are you on the main road? There you are.
This man has a
Cool.
full-on map.
So you know that you're not too far away from the Crownsblade Mountains, the Crownsblade
Okay.
Peaks. You know that this is quite a like walked area, as in like really touristy for people that aren't
Well-travelled.
from Thunderhand. Yeah, it's well travelled. There's a lot of tourist activity, a lot of trade. Obviously you're not in one of the towns, but being sort of where you are, you would be close to them by now. You know that you're not too far out of Calgon this well, where you are.
Fun.
Yeah, but in terms of history, you know that this particular area would be well travelled, and as I say, the tourist industry around here is quite huge. In fact, it wouldn't surprise you if you saw a couple of huts along the way for the rich to hire out and, you know, make camp in these sort of woods and everything. Coincidentally, you do know that this well is one of the only wooden areas in Thunderhand. There's not too many tree locations like this. Yep. So Yoshida skins and guts the deer and everything. Torgun takes a moment to reflect exactly where he is. Yoshida, are you cooking the meat this well, or are you gonna let somebody else do that?
I think I'll let that someone else who can probably do it better than me today.
Okay. Who's gonna take
I
that
will.
responsibility?
Not me.
I nominate Keely. She always seems to do those things well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Keely, give me a survival check for cooking the meats.
Sure. I do eventually come back with all the nuts and berries and
Yep.
edible greens and stuff.
Up.
Oh, it's a survival 14 plus.
Yep. I'll hand you over the big steaks of meats and ribs and be like, here you go. This is all the deer. we're having for tea tonight.
Tea?
Tea? That's what we call dinner. Well, I
Okay.
call dinner.
14 plus 3, 17.
Nice. Yeah, so you do a really good job of cooking this meat up, and placing all the veggies and nuts, berries, everything else. You actually make what could be described as like a high quality like steak meal.
Ooh.
You're
That
eating well
sounds.
tonight, lads and ladies.
Well, it sounds very good.
I would probably eventually like send Yoshida off to go get some like salt from the riverbank or something, and do a salt bay thing where
Yeah.
I'm trickling the salt off my elbow.
So with the survival that you've already got, you managed to do that as well.
Yeah.
You get some salt crystals back.
Okie dokie, I'll get you some salt crystals.
Yeah,
Burn the
it's fine.
water.
Yeah. But yeah, just probably if there's anything else, I'll probably use whatever I have in my own bag, and just make up garnishes and like flavorings and shit like that. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the camp smells like steak and goodness, and I don't know what else to say.
Yep. There we are.
It's fucking good, is what.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'll
Yep.
definitely make like for the elves if they prefer to eat light. Obviously, I'll make like a berry salad, of course, with some nuts in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
If they don't want to eat the meats.
yeah, if they don't prefer red meat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. So yeah, you are each presented with as I say, it's a high quality looking meal.
yeah.
And you sit down by the fire and you start eating.
Mm-hmm.
The day starts to turn to eve and eve to nightfall. Before long it starts getting a little bit dark. It's not late yet, but it's certainly dark. It's about 7 p.m. now.
Once Lumen finishes eating, she'll kind of excuse herself and then be like, I'm just gonna go for a walk. I'll send sending to Evine once I get there, but I just need to walk for a moment. And then she'll kind of start to walk away.
If anything, call us.
I will.
Okay. So yeah, you get up from your seat then and you start making your way away from the campsite into the wilderness a little bit.
She's just looking for a nice spot.
Okay. So yeah, you go around, you find a little bit of an elevation that you walk up, and the elevation kind of gets a little bit higher, but not too high, and then you find another clearing with like a cliff edge that just looks out to the mountains, and over the edge of the cliff you can see the valleys below, and yeah, there's like a tree trunk set sort of diagonally, well, on the ground, horizontally, sorry, which it's clear other people have been here before and used it as a seat.
Lumen sheds one tear because it's exactly what she was hoping to find.
Oh.
And she'll sit on the tree trunk and get some paper and a quill out to start writing some things down.
Okay. Yep, you get paper and some quill out. Some paper and some quill? A quill and some paper out, and you start writing some stuff down. Do you want to say what you're writing, or do you just want to write it?
No, yeah, I'll say it. She'll write one note that says, "Everyone, I'm sorry I had to do this. Whether or not you agree, eventually I have to pay the price for what I did. I couldn't see you all get affected by my stupid decision. Hopefully this can be the start of freeing everyone's fear. Be good." And Lumen at the bottom. And then kind of below that, she'll also write, "Keely, I worry you're in trouble, and I don't know if what I'm about to do will solve it. Please be careful."
Okay. You write that note.
And then she'll put that one away, and then she'll write the second note to Evine, and it'll say, I'm so sorry, but I had to do this. Please take care of all of them. They need you. Remember, I'm always going to be with you. And she struggles to write the last words. She puts the quill to the pen and then takes it away and then puts it back and does that for a really long time. But eventually she's able to write it, and she says, I love you, Lumen.
Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. So, yeah, you do that.
And then she puts that note away. And then if there's a tree, she gets the and then she gets the rose out of her bag, and she puts the note and the rose down by the trunk. And then she looks for a tree.
What the fuck? Alright, yeah, okay. You do that.
She finds a tree, and then carves the I and L in it, like she saw in her dream one time.
Uh-huh.
And then she puts her forehead to it to hope. Just, that's her thing. And then once all of that is done, she'll go kind of take a seat at the trunk, and then she casts Sending to Evine. Hi, she'll say where she is. She'll be like, hi, I'm over here. If I'm not back in 3 hours, I lost track of time. Come get me.
Okay.
I don't know if you can respond without also knowing Sending.
You can.
You can, yeah.
Mhm.
25
you can.
words.
25
or less.
words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, again, be safe. See you soon.
Hearing that makes another tear come out of Lumen's eyes. And then she sends Sending to Sekka and says, I was too scared of the answer before, but if there's a way for you to know, I need closure. Did my family survive the fire?
To Sekka.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah. You do get a message back, actually. You hear, obviously, in Sekka's voice, she says, I know that your brother did, but something's blocking me from seeing anything else. I hope this helps. Take care.
Lumen starts crying at that, knowing that her brother is somewhere. Oh my god. Fuck. And I think when she gets it together, she'd want to attempt to do Sending to her brother.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it would work, and she'd be like, Ignis, it's Lumen. I thought you were dead. Like, I'm in Thurndahan, where are you?
Okay. You send your sending spell. You're waiting around for a little bit, but you get nothing back.
That's okay. That's okay. I think at that point, she would actually get up and go back to the letter that she wrote to Evine, and on the bottom, and be like, Ignis is still alive, please try to find him.
Uh-huh.
And she'll write that quickly. And then, after all that, she'll kind of sit at the stump, and she'll pray to Lazakor, and be like, and try to tip the scales, and be like, please let me do what I need to do, and if there's any good in you, like, help them and don't punish Keely. Like, I have to do this.
Okay. So you do get something back, actually. In the voice of Lozicor, you hear, such a warming display of affection. If my heart still beated, it would probably be on fire right now. I have no idea of your intentions, but they seem pure. I shall do as you ask and stay out of whatever it is you're trying to achieve. However, there are some promises that I can't make. I will leave you to ponder on that.
Lumen will sigh, kind of expecting that response. And then she'll kind of reflect on that for a second. And then she doesn't think this will work, but she just kind of starts praying to Frey, just kind of like, please protect them, like, please protect her. I'm trying to do the right thing. I want to do the right thing. Just like, please help them. Like, I need them away from this mess.
Okay, let's roll for that as well. Seems the dice are certainly in your favor. You see just to your left, like a small rift open, but Frey herself doesn't step out. However, she does speak to you. Fuck it, Amlu, go. What does Frey say? I don't know.
Hold on, I need to get my voice together.
What would
She'll
Frey say in that
say-
situation? I don't know.
She'll say, and it's like as if she was inside your head, kind of this like voice just in your skull. What is it? This decision is yours to make, and I won't stop you. I myself made sacrifices and don't regret them, but know that the gods of these times are fickle beasts. I also know you wish to be alone, but that I cannot allow. So I will watch, and then promise I will watch over the group as I have since you met her. And then the presence in your mind disappears, but you can still feel as if you're being watched intently.
Wow, there we go.
Lumen just takes like a deep breath and smiles at that, like happy, like kind of a little relieved that she's not alone. And then everything is done. So she'll, I guess she won't be on the tree stump. She'll kind of sit on the ground and try to like find a place of like peace and calm. And we'll just try to pray to Saxvian as hard as, like, just like she used to, like with so much reverence and so much, like, just so seriously, and just pray to him and be like, I know what I did. Whatever you need to do, do it. Like, please, like begging him to do whatever he needs to do right now. And like just to do it already.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I have got something for this actually. Okay. So, the area where you are, and literally only the area you are, everybody else wouldn't see this happen at all, but it gets dark, and increasingly dark, increasingly quick, like grey clouds form over your head and they just get darker and blacker, and then kind of out of nowhere a single thunderstrike like hits the ground by you. Will this play? I think this would fit really well if it does. Yes. Okay. And then, after the thunderstrike, there's like a towering man, like, over you. You can feel it's quite obviously the presence of a god, and being once a devout follower of him, you can tell that this presence is indeed Saxvian. Is head bald with a plaited ponytail at the back, like the front of his face covered in like Celtic woad, and a big sort of great axe on his back. If you look up, you couldn't even sort of gauge the height of him. He's gotta be at this moment over 10 foot easily, and he just looks down at you and he says, well, this is most unexpected. Ah, a pleasing sight indeed.
Lumen is shaking, but will stand up to try to like get height on him, and will just be like staring at him and like kind of be looking at him and be like, do it, just do it.
He laughs. He says, do what exactly? I was the advisor. I betrayed you, and I know you're mad, so just do it. Do it, and both of us can be done with it. That. You wish for me to kill you?
I wish for you to get out of whatever you need to get out. Whatever needs to happen to do it. I can't... I need to do this.
Bold of you to assume that I want to do something, or maybe I do, but for reasons I cannot explain at the moment, I'm afraid I can't.
So, then why are you here?
Why? To see you cower before me, to see you give everything in expectance of some divine intervention, in expectance of freeing your tarnished soul, and me not giving in to that request, either by, as I say, want or inability. Either way, it is just as pleasing to me. You are right. You did betray me. You turned your back on me to follow another. And ironically, it's for that very reason that I can't do anything right now. I do not wish to start a war with another god, especially one as dark and twisted as him. But this is where I find another kind of joy. You will not get your release, Lumen. At least not yet. But perhaps sometime in the future. For I will be watching. And when you are least expecting it, when your guard is down, and perhaps when you betray yet another god, that is when you shall meet my blade. Now go. Live your life under the constant remembrance that you can do nothing to free yourself or your friends. Enjoy that thought. And he just vanishes into nothingness.
Lumen is a pretty broken woman right now. What the fuck? She like drops to her hands and knees and starts crying, and like where the storm clouds are, she tries like to channel divinity it, to like cast guiding bolts in it, to just she's just like a pretty broken woman.
You cast your spells and everything skywards, and although not affected by that, eventually those clouds do dissipate and everything is back to as it was before. At this time, about 3 hours have passed roughly, and I imagine Eveen's starting to walk up to wherever it is you are. Eveen, you get to this clearing and you just see Lumen in a state on the floor.
She just rushes to her immediately. Just sort of carefully kneeling next to her. I'm like, Lumen, what's wrong? What happened?
Lumen just like cannot process that another person is there. Like she's just so like intensely crying and is so intensely upset. She's like having a hard time processing another person is there.
She gently like tries to hold her shoulder, like, Lumen, look at me, Lumen.
I think once you kind of move her towards you, you just hear like, kind of like while she's sobbing, just like, I'm sorry, like, I'm so sorry, like, I just thought I could fix this, I just wanted to fix this and I couldn't, that's all I wanted. But it's like broken in between her crying.
Fucking hell.
She also feels like crazy. She's limp. Like she's limp.
Okay.
She is a shell of a woman right now.
Oh my god.
Eveen, roll a perception check.
Who, me?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Haha, can I help her? No, I'm kidding.
Can Frey help me?
Nope.
16.
Okay. You kind of, again, you're looking at Lumen on a state in the floor, and you kind of look around wondering what you can do to help, and as you look over to the log that was there, you see the rose from Wintergate and 2 letters on the floor.
Yeah, and?
That's it, you see.
That she really doesn't matter to her right now, honestly.
Okay, cool. Just that you know they're
so
there.
I can't really imagine how Lumen is right now, but she'll try to like hug her, hold her close, kinda. Like I don't know how to picture how she how she is right now.
She's like, you would have seen her, I would say, like, she would have just been, like, on her knees crying, and then if you came to touch her, she would, like, be slumped into you.
Yeah, so even just gonna hold her and, like, whisper, like, everything's gonna be fine, we're gonna figure this out, just Let it all out. Let it all out. I'm here. I'm here. And then if I can, Hadu, if I can still feel Frey around, because she said she'd stuck by, kinda like tell her to go and grab Cal and potentially Torgren. Just go and alert them that something's happening. Because Evin can't do magic and send them a message.
Okay. I mean, what spells does Frey know? Does Frey know any sending spells?
No, but she can appear to them.
Yeah, no, she can. I'm just thinking of ways
Oh.
to do this. Okay. Yeah. So she would still be around. Let me just. Okay. So at the campsite then. I'm just thinking.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I cut out or.
Okay. Cool. So Cal, you're kind of wandering around the campsite and everything. Yeah, okay, she's gonna do it that way.
Oh no.
You're wandering around the campsite, when, like, out of nowhere, you feel like a tug on the back of your neck, and then you're just in blackness.
Nice.
For probably
Oh,
about
Freya, I love you.
a second, and then you're just on your back on the floor in this clearing.
Of course she did it like that. And you see Evin trying to console Lumen. It was just a mess.
As you just, yeah, what you didn't see obviously is like Frey behind you for a split moment just pull you through a rift and pretty much just chuck you out this side.
Frey never changed.
Jesus. I think Cal will just kind of like sit up and just like get onto his knees really quickly and just be like super confused. Is it how like it's dark though, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
He can't see anything.
No, I can't. In
big
my
swing.
defense, I didn't know she would just yank him out of there. I thought she would, like, tell him to go there. Okay?
He's just gonna start like calling out, just like,
He
hello?
could probably hear Lumen crying,
Yeah, and
honestly.
me
Like,
trying to
she's
console
sobbing.
her, like, yeah.
Like, she is wailing.
I got you. It's
What was
going to be
that?
okay. It's going to be okay. I got you. Come on.
He'll kind of like hold his hands out and he'll try to like follow the sound. Oh boy. I don't know if he has to make any kind of roll for that, but jeez.
No, I won't make you roll for that. That's fine.
He'll just kind of slowly, blindly make his way over until he can like feel somebody. He's just gonna like hold his hand out until he touches something.
Yeah.
I mean, your eyes get used to darkness if you're there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite a big open clearing this well, so you'd be under moon and starlight, so your eyes do adjust. Probably just from going into that rift for a little while, which is complete and total blackness. It took you a while to adjust from that, but yeah, eventually you do get your bearings back, and you can see, just as you would on a normal sort of starry night, the moon is full and out tonight this well.
Oh, is it? It's not red though, right?
It's not red though.
Thank God.
Could you imagine?
That would have
No,
been
it
something.
deals so much stuff
Selena
at
just
once.
shows up out of nowhere like, hey!
Yeah, once his eyes adjust, he'll make his way over and just kind of drop to one knee and put a hand on Avine's shoulder, like, what happened?
She'll just give you a look of like, I have no idea.
I think that was Frey. I don't. Huh? And he'll shake, like he's got like chills. Oh my goodness! If that's what you guys go through on a usual basis, I'm not envious.
I think currently we have bigger things to worry about. She's just like still holding very obviously traumatized Lumen.
Right. I don't know what else he would do. He's so far out of his element. Fuck.
Lumen, listen to me. It's not just me here now. Cal's also here. We're gonna figure out whatever's happening, okay? Lumen.
You just feel her like weakly nod into like her neck and like her body.
We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna solve this. Nothing's gonna happen to any of us. I promise you, okay? It's gonna be okay.
Like the softest voice, you just like hear like, you can't promise that. And she just starts crying even harder.
I can definitely try. And she's, listen. And I fucking hell, I don't know what to do here. I guess she's just gonna stay there until Lumen calms down a little.
Yeah, Cal will. He's gonna take his scarf off again. And he's gonna press it into Lumen's hands.
Fuck, guys.
And like even if she doesn't want to take it, he's gonna force it into her hands and then just like clasp both of his arms like over hers, or his hands over one of hers. And he's gonna sit there with them as well, because still he doesn't know what to say other than just doing that.
I think Lumen would keep crying for a little bit until she would run out of steam, but then it's just kind of like there's nothing. Like she just like can't register anything. She would like kind of take the scarf and be holding it, but she just like kind of looks like she's just not registering anything.
Fucking hell. I guess after it settles a little, Evie would try and like pick her up and try and start making her way to the camp, and like telling Cal like, can you keep an eye out in case anything's gonna try and jump at us.
Give me a strength check if you're picking her up.
Nice. Thank you, dice. 22.
Yeah, you do it with ease.
Yeah, Cal will stand up once Avine picks up Lumen. Just... My eyes might not be the best in this dark, but I'll keep my ears open.
What's your passive perception, Cal?
Not great. 13?
Okay, cool.
No, I don't like that
laugh.
I don't like that.
Alright.
Well,
We're dead, bye.
You eventually get back to the campsite. And right as you get back, that's where we'll take a second break.
Oh.
Okay, I got a
What the
question.
fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's what she would do, guys. It's what she would do.
I'm just glad what I thought she was gonna do, she didn't do.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna run away.
When she mentioned the tray, I thought oh god, she's gonna hang herself.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Holy shit!
Jesus, Torgrim, she's not that dog.
That's not Torgrim, that's me.
What the?
That's
what?
Snap.
Jesus, Snap, what the
that
heck?
sounds about right.
Okay, I'm gonna be a bit quickly because I need to take a test.
Oh,
She wants the group away from her problem. She's just a woman trying to help.
Look, currently she isn't
I'm
the,
like-
the main one bringing trouble. Fucking hell.
fuck. I'm like actually crying here. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh god,
So,
I'm so sorry.
I was like, what spells can I pick for next breath?
Snap. And Cal, I'm so sorry for what I did.
I was like, yeah, she's just gonna find them and talk to them and lead them there. It's like, you feel a hand on your neck. I'm like, oh no.
You thought.
You thought.
You thought.
I was like, she's gonna tell him, he's gonna bring a torch or something so he can actually fucking see, tell him maybe quickly what's up. No. Just, now you know what
the quick
Sheridan felt.
411 on what's going on.
Yeah. Jeez.
Now you know why Sheridan was so confused when she threw him at us.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, being thrown into like this emotional trauma or being thrown into facing off like 3 giants.
I'd pick the Giants.
I pick giants, honestly, at this point. I'd be like, yeah, we can take 3 giants.
Uh,
Consoling somebody who's like emotionally just a mess? That. Nope.
this,
So that's on me. So that's on me. And I apologize.
It's a half-elf thing.
half of thing.
Damn
Yep.
elves.
I mean, like, at this
We're
point.
built different.
Built incorrectly.
Dalmor,
Oh, no, it's fine, because, I mean, shit, Evine is 2 out of 6 for consoling people as they just weep and just lose all sense of self. Because Cal did
Way
the
to
same
be.
thing not too long ago.
Way to be. Way to be.
In her mind, she's like, yes, I'm here, but she also, she needs also another friend. And they're like, she's here, even whoever she is, to women. But
You
she also
should've-
needs someone else.
Ray should
here.
have picked
She
Torgrim.
needs her emotional support as well.
Ray should have picked Torgrim, because Torgrim is still kind of like zenned out from
I
the other
said
day.
Cal or Torgren. Frey just saw that, you two are closer. I don't know. She just fucking.
Hey,
Grabbed
but
you.
Cal, my brother's alive, and you've got his
Look.
name on your arm.
Look, let's not bring that up.
What is that gonna be?
I love that.
Look,
I'm so
Like
looking forward to that. Like when we meet him, and he's just like, "Why the fuck you have
Look,
my
Cal's
name
gonna
on your
keep his-
arm?"
I was gonna keep his sleeve rolled down so nobody else has to know. That'll be up to Lumen or whoever else knows to rat him out.
And how are you gonna
Fuck.
fix it? Like you're gonna forward hide your sleeve?
And then
like,
Ignis thinks Cal's attractive, and then
It's like a soulmate thing. That's why he has it ingrained.
mhm.
Oh man.
Ignis, I haven't seen you in 18 years? I thought you were dead. By the way, your name is scarred into my friend's arm. By the way.
just so you know,
Oh Jesus.
that was emotional. Fucking hell. How does it? Okay, Frey responds. I was like, shit.
Yeah, how does that feel being put on the spot?
I mean, I guess I should be used to it by now.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know it happened before with Lumen too.
Yeah. I just guess that Freya and Lumen are, I don't know, connected in some way because they talk the most here. No, like
We're
Freya doesn't
vibing.
even talk with Evine this much.
They're just vibing. They're
Yeah.
vibing.
Let's go for 3, yeah?
I am back.
Welcome back. That
Are
was
we,
something.
are we all
Oh,
here? or-
gracious, wonderful overlord.
Mhm.
Are we all here, or?
I think Newt went away somewhere.
Alright, I will wait for Newt then.
If
I'm
you're
just-
not here, say I.
That
Cool,
makes
everyone's
no
here.
sense.
Let's go.
I'm just recovering right now. Fucking hell, Kay.
I'm sorry. It's not
Don't
me,
be
it's Lumen. It's
Don't be
Lumen.
sorry, it's fine.
You're gonna be sorry.
Okay, so there's gonna be a chat in the morning.
Not gonna lie,
Oh no.
that Saxvian part was so fun.
I bet
You
you
bastard.
bastard.
It was brutal. I love it.
Saxion really can suck my fat dick. Truly can suck my fat dick.
What? Let a
Okay,
V do
fuck
that
off.
first. Come on.
What?
Alright, okay. True. I've got to lose it to someone. It should be 2
Who doesn't love a bit of Futanari, eh?
Come
Oh
on,
my
hose before
God.
gods.
True. Hose before gods.
Hose before
Hose
God.
before God.
Oh my god.
Lumen just pulls down her trousers. Surprise!
Oh my god. I don't.
So would now be a good time to mention that this is like an 18+ stream.
That's been mentioned in the past.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be
It was
reiterated.
obvious at this, like, by this point.
It definitely should be re-mentioned, yes. Sorry if your children
Bit late
have been
now.
watching this
bit
while
late.
you're, while you're watching, like, you know, good luck explaining that to them.
Talk to your parents about it.
Go up to your mum and say, Mum, what's Futanari?
No,
don't.
Oh no! Oh, Andrew!
Do not do that.
Oh my god.
I tend to do that now. I know what it is, but I'm tempted to do it anyway and just see how I'm would respond.
Oh my god.
She's gonna get pissed at you for that Google search.
No, she'd laugh probably.
Yeah, I can see that.
My mum's a boss.
Okay, so emotional trauma scene turned into comedy, thank you.
Hey, you gotta lighten the mood somehow,
Yeah,
right?
just need a bit of laughter after that. Fuck.
Saxian can fuck off. Honestly. Y'all hate Lozuko, I'm like, Saxian is the real asshole here.
I mean,
Real enemy.
Just updating you on how it is. You all thought it
my
was just
closest-
Lozakor after you?
if my
Mhm.
closest
How
How
advisor
many
was
gods
like,
are
told
after
you.
us at this point?
Total of 3.
3. Lovely.
Count them, people! Count them!
That's why Lumen wanted to take care of this.
And as you
Morgan
can
is
see, it didn't
laughing.
work.
Yeah, Morrigan's
Inner-
just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep.
Truly
That's
a
the
you
best
problem.
response. That's the
Yeah.
best response we've gotten
Yeah.
from a god so far.
Mm-hmm. Fuck's sake.
Hey, I didn't even mention that to anyone else.
Yeah.
Character.
Yeah, it didn't, but we don't know. Like, yeah.
No one knows.
Fun.
Mhm.
Fun times. Fun time to be us.
That's just, you're just dwelling on that one.
Oh, when's the next beach episode? Like the
This
real,
is the
real
beach
next
episode,
beach
did you know?
episode?
Hey,
Please.
Right now, we're playing a
Fuck.
beach episode.
It's only gonna get worse.
As if you weren't expecting that already.
Yeah.
Adu, once again, fuck your status. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I hate
those
it.
messages.
I know. I feel like we haven't even gotten to the
No,
status
we
yet.
did not.
We haven't.
I mean, possibly
Ah.
you have.
There'll
That-
be a
that-
god at
that
that
was-
one, so.
I was
Yeah,
promised
that
the
was quite an
massacre.
encounter. Like, that was an emotional massacre.
Yeah.
This game
Yeah.
sucks, but I love
Like,
it.
Okay, is everyone here now? I think I heard Newt. Or maybe not, it's just my imagination, I guess.
Heard you.
I heard a voice that sounded like his.
Fair.
Someone somewhere.
I think as I was walking away, I think I heard him say, or somebody say, I have to take a COVID test.
What?
That was probably just, my. Yeah, that was obviously just me. I could have sworn I heard someone say I need to take a
inner
COVID
dialogue
test.
with yourself.
When you have a D&D game at 8, but your COVID test is at 9.
Hey, just do both.
Oh god.
You see, what's really happening is, like, Yoshida just got so depressed by that scene, he's the one that's gone and hung himself.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Right after we level him up, too.
All that
Don't.
wasted time.
Don't. I'd be annoyed.
Not sad, just annoyed.
Thorgren is gonna do whatever it takes to make sure Yoshida survives.
Yep.
Purely for the out of character, not wanting to have wasted his time.
Yeah. Exactly.
The only time you'll ever meta.
Yeah.
So okay, that's Luzakar, Keta, Saxian. Anyone else? Any other god? Just kind of cross over.
Well, let me
Hey.
I don't know, Lumen's kind of a wild card right now.
Yeah, might just find another god.
Yeah,
You know.
might betray Losicor and turn to another god.
God, could you
Again.
imagine?
I'm sure
No.
you like that.
No. No.
Kato's coming up.
It's shotgun method. If she does a bunch, eventually one will stick. Shotgun method.
Yeah.
Oh, one god at a time.
One god at a time.
We'll get through all of them eventually.
Yeah.
Mm.
How many is it? 24 in Cord and Suede. How many is in Tazros
man.
Snap?
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
It's
gotcha.
like Tinder. If you keep swiping right, eventually you'll match.
Let's think. There's 24 to be mass, so that would be 36 major gods in Tazra.
Oh my god.
And then a bunch
Alright.
of minor ones.
Yep.
Cal and Snow can split those. We'll make deals with 18 gods apiece.
Each week.
Could you please? It
God.
would make Lumen feel a lot better.
Guys, my D&D game was so fucked up. I made a deal with a demon. That's nothing. I'm making with
nothing.
gods.
Oh god.
Like, what god will Lumen have next week? Wait and find out.
This is actually a dating sim for Lumen and the gods.
Yeah. It's called Is This Heaven?
God.
Fucking hell, is Yoshida coming back? Are you back, Yoshida, yet?
We've lost them.
Do you know
He's
what?
gone.
We'll give it like a couple more minutes, and if he isn't back, we'll just start, and he'll have to just catch up.
Fucking hell.
Just enough time for me to grab another drink. Cause my
Same.
God, so I need
If
it.
you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Joey making us alcoholics one at a time. You guys also know what was funny? Just before the whole thing happened, Cal messaged me like, "Hey, do we want those two to spar?" Like Vivian and Cal, and we were like, "Nope, something else is happening." Fucking hell.
That is a nice quote in the quotes channel. I like.
Mm-hmm.
Snap, your streak of the quotes channel
Quotes,
continues.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a solid streak, but you are definitely the most named person in it at the moment.
Be proud of yourself if he is even here.
Seeing as he hasn't
Probably not.
answered back yet, probably not.
Nope.
And his mic is muted, so.
Yeah. Okay. Hadu, fuck you.
Thank you.
I am back. Yeah, fuck you, Hadu.
Thank you too. So, this game was supposed to be about, like, you know, necromancers and stuff. Like an ancient race. But now it's just Battle of the fucking Gods, by the seams of it. Storyline has changed.
Okay.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing.
I was doing a
Got it.
COVID test and I came up negative.
I
so-
did
So it
hear
was.
it! Yes!
You're in it right.
My eagle ears!
What?
Eagle ears.
Eagle ears? What's got really good ears?
Bats.
Yeah, that'll do. My cat ears.
No,
He
bats.
said
not
bats.
Bats, my
cat.
bat ears. Whatever. Bat, cat, anything that's got good ears.
Oh my God.
Why? What's going on?
He said that he heard you saying that, but we're like, nah, that's weird. But he
No,
was
because
right.
my mic was muted the whole time.
I definitely heard you say it.
No, my mic was on deafened the whole time. It did not come on once.
Well, then that is just the most bizarre coincidence ever.
Yep, that is. What?
Now you're back and Snap's gone. Fuck's sakes. Let's start this
I'm-
game soon, I promise.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I needed to do a test.
I think we all just needed a moment.
Yeah, to gather ourselves.
I mean, I have a sore
Back
throat. And
bitches.
Welcome back.
I have a sore throat.
Hey.
I have a sore throat and coughing, so I was like, I need to take a test just in case. Considering, like, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, one of my college mates tested positive. It was like a,
Hmm.
I understand.
cough. Yes, I needed to make sure, just in case. But I can go to college tomorrow.
Awesome.
Unlucky.
So okie dokies.
So we rejoin the game then as Cal, Lumen, and Aveen come walking back to the campsite from the darkness.
Experience.
Yes.
Oh yeah, come on.
Something.
I don't pay attention because I just think they just went to go pick her up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna, not saying anything, carry Lumen to the tent.
Is everything?
I don't think we have, they're gonna go, it's their thing. I wouldn't pay too much mind to it.
Yoshida will blush slightly and punch him in the arm and be like, I don't think it's that, you stupid idiot.
What are you
Cal
mean? Kidding? Are you Princess carrying Lumen?
No, Cal's
you.
with them.
Is Aveen Princess carrying Lumen?
Yes.
I'm telling. Look, hey,
How else would she
ignore it.
carry her? I know.
Just ignore it, Yoshida.
No, I'm not gonna ignore the fact you think they're gonna bone.
Oh,
I'm not gonna ignore the fact that you think they're gonna bone.
I wouldn't suggest going into their tent.
What? What did you say, Andrew?
That's what Yoshida just said. Carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, he's whispering to Snow. Don't worry, he's not saying it. Like, he could whisper to like, well, that's what it sounded like. How am I supposed to know what you're exactly talking
I
about?
just say that they sleep together because they're going out. I'm not implying that they're gonna go bone. Just go ask Cal if you're really curious. Just don't enter the tent, goddammit.
You're the one who said they were going into the tent in the first place. Why would you say
Can
something
I hear
like
these
that?
two nut jobs?
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 14.
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
Great.
You just hear Torgen say, awesome.
No, that's me. You hear Torgren heave a very heavy sigh.
Just let them be. If you want to know, ask Cal.
No, I don't want to know. Why would you say something that suggests
She went
it?
for a walk.
Exactly.
Aveen probably came there to see if everything was good. She passed out and now she's back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, see?
That's not good either. She's passed out.
Fell asleep, you idiot.
Then don't say it like that.
It's fine. They're kicking an ant's nest. It's fine.
What do you mean? You know what? I can't.
If they'll tell us, they'll tell us.
I don't think you...
Hopefully they don't tell us. But that's beyond.
Snow! And just slightly
I go back
punches
to
his arm
eating
again.
my venison steak.
I'll go back as well, I guess. Oh, it's been like 3 hours though, hasn't it? How are you still eating that?
Because I'm a picky.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
I must admit.
He's eating the scraps from other people's plates.
Exactly. This thing was pretty good, Keely.
Leave some for me at least. I want some too. I got the deer. Fuck you.
Then eat! No one's stopping
What do you
you.
think I'm doing?
You're gonna eat.
You
the
know?
cheek.
Sitting down doing nothing.
Morgan
Alright,
points
whatever.
out the 7 different plates that had food on them.
Yeah, I can see that.
See, it's fine. I'm gonna go into my tent now. Have fun, Yoshida. As I take my plate into my tent.
He is putting on a slight pouted face, blushed and embarrassed, and is just kind of looking at Snow, just like, bye, and that's it. That's all I'll give him.
So this scene started at 7 o'clock. 3 hours have passed. It's now 10 o'clock. What are you guys doing?
Bed. I'm in bed.
I'm gonna eat a little bit more, and then I might just sit down and play my flute again, because I like my flute. Kind of cool.
Okay.
I'm consoling Lumen. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
She's saying nothing and is truly just like dead weight. Like her eyes are totally glazed over. Like she's having trouble processing anything.
Aww. Yeah. So Ivan's just holding her close and just is there. Silent.
Cal's just meditating. He's like he's sitting down, not like right in front of their tent, but he's sitting like pretty close to Luminitivine's tent, just meditating.
Cool.
Does Lumen still have Cal's scarf? Like Cal put it in her hands.
Yeah, he
she's
did not take it back.
at that point. She's probably gripping it really tight.
Oh.
Okay. Torgrin, what are you doing?
It's probably just keeping a lookout to make sure everything's good, and then going to bed.
Okay. And Keely, what are you doing?
I'd probably go to bed too.
Okay.
Actually, I should ask if anybody wants to take watches, because
Yeah. I was about
Yes.
to smash mouth out of my tent.
Somebody.
Cal will take a watch while he's sitting up there, for sure.
Torgrin's
Yeah.
taking a watch at the moment.
I'll take
the
third
last
watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want third
Unless
watch?
if you want to split it again, so that there's 4 watches.
4 watches is...
I'll double up with someone.
I'd obviously do mine alone.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do mine with Cal. If he's
Fingers
willing,
first.
then okay.
Someone needs to do second watch.
Wasn't that Torgrin?
Yeah,
I'm
Torgrin said
already
he was.
doing one.
Oh, then
Cal and me, I guess
then
I'll
we'll
wait for
do
second.
watch.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
Cal and Snow are doing the second, or Cal and Yoshida are
No,
doing the second?
Cal. So it's Torgrin's doing first watch. I'm with Cal on the second. Then Snow's doing the last one, and I think Keely's doing that third one.
The 4th one, or 3rd or 4th one, whichever.
Okay. So
Whichever the last watch is.
I'll do third, Keely will do fourth.
Okay.
there you go.
So yeah,
All
so
the things being indecisive about.
I know, right?
Fucking watches.
So everybody goes into their tent then. Torgrin, you're left out to do the watch. What are you gonna do?
He's just sat there in solemn prayer while he's taking his watch, really.
Mm-hmm.
Not speaking, he's not doing much else other than that.
Are you praying for anything specifically, or just in prayer?
Well, he would start the prayer with asking Moradin to keep those 2 that went off to the city safe,
Uh-huh.
and then the rest of the prayer would just be a general moment alone with him and his god.
Okay, cool. So you do that for how long?
10, so I'll take 2 hours.
Okay, cool. So you spend the first half of your watch in solemn prayer with your god. You come out of the prayer 2 hours later, so it's now 12 o'clock. So what are you doing?
I was going to take a watch for 2 hours.
Oh, for 2 hours. Okay. And you spend that whole 2 hours praying?
No, just the start of it is the prayer.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Like
Yeah,
10,
no
15 minutes, and then the rest is just keeping an eye out.
Yep, no worries. With the fire then, do you stoke the fire or let it die?
I will stoke it.
Okay, cool. You stoke
Cal
it.
can't see.
Yeah, you put a little bit more wood on the fire, but you keep the flames low. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Do I use inspiration on that?
Is it worth the inspiration?
I don't think so. So that's a 6.
Got
Okay. So yeah, the night goes well for those 2 hours, and nothing seems untowards at all. Your
not at all.
shift has finished. What do you do?
I will wake up the cow and Yoshida.
Okay. So you go to Cal's tent first, and you nudge him awake, and Yoshida's second, and nudge him awake. Do you have anything to report on your first watch? Probably not.
No.
So you make your way to your tent and you go to bed. Cal and
Yep.
Yoshida, you come out for your watch.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
I was gonna dig into. Before he leaves his tent, he's gonna dig out the charm, and as he walks up to the fire, he'll toss it in there, like kind of to himself, just be like, "I need to remember to do this when we make camp."
I did note that you didn't.
Yep. But otherwise, I think he'll just kind of keep a perimeter going. He'll just be walking around.
Okay. So while
Post
you've
and-
thrown the charm in, do you, before it melts and you get your little fox spirit, do you stoke the fire, or I guess you don't let it die, but
Yeah, enough to get it sufficiently hot for the elemental to form.
okay, yeah, no problem.
Guess I see this elemental, right?
Not yet, you don't.
Nope. Do I see him throwing this charm?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll question. I'll be like, oh, that you're just gonna throw it in there.
Has he not seen this yet? Holy shit.
Nope.
Oh
She
god.
has Not seen it.
It was a gift from a friend. Given enough time in the heat, it'll kind of summon an elemental that keeps the fire stoked and goes off and finds tinder and kindling to keep it lit, so we don't have to worry about it.
Well, that's quite useful. Seems we don't have too much wood left. That's very useful.
Cool. Do you do anything else during this time? If not, give me perception checks.
Sorry, Yoshida, Kel's gone through too much shit again, so he doesn't really want to talk.
Oh, I think he might ask if you're doing all right. Other than that, I don't think he'll say much else. Feel like
I'm managing.
managing.
This is, He's
Any problems you wish to talk about?
well, best to phrase it. I'll be alright. I think this is all these trials and tribulations we're going through. are just tests for me. Maybe a bit selfish, but I do have my own reasons for being out here.
Of course, as we all do.
And I think learning how to deal with this kind of stuff, well, it's just what I need.
Don't we all?
Like I said the other night, I'll make sure to properly explain things eventually. Maybe once we found a more proper place to rest.
Of course.
And with that, he'll just kind of nod his head and go about keeping an eye on things. So.
She will do the same with the Ruby.
So either both give me a perception check, or one of you give advantage. Up to you.
I'll give advantage because I actually need to find my dice still.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Thank you for the advantage. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, you're looking around the wilderness and everything, and for a moment, like, you're convinced that you see a shadow, like, move just on the outskirts of the tent. You sort of fixate your eyes on it, but you don't see anything else. What do you want to do? You're at this point, you're convinced it's your eyes, tiredness, mental stress, whatever, just playing a little trick on you, but you're not 100% sure.
With that uncertainty, he's just gonna quietly call out just SEDS. See if there's any kind of response.
Okay. So you call out, and you do actually get an answer back. He says, I was seen. Well done. This impresses me.
It's an all too familiar sensation.
I'm sure it is. I see you have managed to set camp.
I didn't expect to see you so soon.
I can get about remarkably quickly. One of my many gifts. I've told the relevant people about your little situation, and we're deciding what best to do next. I was tasked with coming back and just making sure that you're all right. So, tell me, do you think it better for me to stay around and hold all of your hands, or make my way back into the shadows and do what I do? Given that you've been spending all this time with the people that you're with and everything, you should know best. I will admit I'm not the best person for emotional support, but I can show face if needed.
It's like a long time for Cal to come up with a response. But eventually, we'll say, we got ourselves into this mess. I think we can get ourselves out of it.
Well, should that situation change, you let me know, won't you? And for now, I shall watch over this campsite, so there's no need for anybody else to. Go and sleep.
suppose I can't say no to that. But before he makes his way off to his tent, he's gonna like walk up next to Yoshida, just kind of whisper, I don't want to put you out, but once your trance is finished, will you wake up and continue to keep an eye on everything?
Of course.
Thank you. I'll slap him on the shoulder and make his way back to his tent, if that's the case.
Okay. Yoshida, what do you do?
Make my way back to my tent, and I guess for for like 2 more hours, go into my trance and then wake up.
Okay. You go into your trance then, not waking up any of the others. You finish your trance and you head back out, I guess, or do you stay in your tent? What do you do?
I think I'll head back out and consider like doing another watch for the last kind of hours while everyone's waking up.
Okay.
Just to make sure everyone's okay and nothing bad happens.
Okay. So you get out into the clearing of the tents, and what is your passive perception?
My passive.
Yep.
It is 17.
Okay. So, although you don't see anything, all the time while you're in the campsite, just I guess near the fire.
Pretty much. I guess like anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. You have this unnerving feel that something somewhere is watching intently, kind of like when you know that feeling that somebody's watching you. You've got that the whole entire time, but every time you look around, there's nothing there.
He'll continuously stay absolutely ready for anything to happen. He's bow ready, like kind of. If he hears something that's quite suspicious, he'll pull an arrow back. If it's nothing, he'll loosen it.
Yeah.
Just on the ready.
So you do that. You're kind of constantly on ready, and at times you hear like a cricket chirp, and because you're so on edge, you grab an arrow and like string it straight away, only to kind of relax the string and put the arrow away moments later, and you're just at the very pinnacle of your senses whilst you're doing this. But eventually you do get to first light. Really quickly, Lumen and Evine, during the night, what's your situation?
Whatever, Lumen.
I think Lumen would try, like, if Evine is trying to get Lumen to sleep, Lumen would try to sleep. I truly don't know how successful it would be, but Lumen would try to sleep.
Okay. And you're really kind of, like, do you think it would be difficult to get to sleep?
Maybe at first, but I mean, I also think she'd be so exhausted, it would kind of come to her eventually. But yeah, if that makes sense.
Okay. And would you have slept early enough to get your 8 hours?
That I do not know.
Okay.
I'll be honest, probably not.
Okay. In that case, give me a con save. And if it's
fucking...
probably not, at disadvantage.
Lumen's never good at these. How does a 4 sound?
That sounds like you've got a point of exhaustion.
Again?
It's what she loves, baby!
Evine!
Yes.
Do you sleep?
No.
Okay.
She's staying awake.
Give me
Even
a-
not to...
Give me a con save. If you're
Fuck,
forcing
guys.
yourself to stay awake, then at
No,
disadvantage.
she's not. She's not sleeping. She's just not
Okay,
sleeping.
if she's straight not sleeping, then
Yeah.
you also have a point of exhaustion.
She has like million thoughts running through her head. Like doesn't know what the fuck's happening. She's not sleeping.
Just girlfriend things.
Nice.
Okay, that's not good with the upcoming things we theorize. But hey, Yep.
Right.
It doesn't affect attack rolls yet, so just remember that.
Yeah.
Yet.
She's not sleeping either.
Okay,
Don't remember, it's not yet.
cool. So, Yoshida, you notice literally at the first light of dawn, like the second that you see the sun rising and that crack of light in the sky, I suppose I should find out how the reaction of this is first. But Keely, you feel a knife in your palm.
Cool.
From left to right, quite deep, just cut across.
Is this enough to wake me up, I'm assuming?
Oh, absolutely.
You've
You've
well,
had
then it
a-
does. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, you have this, you've had a knife go into your palm and just cut across it from left to right.
Okay. She'll wake up and she's like, ah! And she like sits up and she tries to look at it.
Cool. So, Yoshida, literally, as I said, at the first light, you hear a scream come from Keely's tent. Keely, you look at your palm. It's your left palm, and you notice this cut go across where the symbol of Lozakor was.
Cool.
And this symbol is no longer a symbol, it's a scar.
Neat.
I will run over. At this point, I probably, like, because I know it's in a tent, I'll drop my bow and I'll pull out, like, let's see what I've got on me. I was probably going to say dagger, but that's not good enough. Yeah, no, that's all I've got. I'll pull out my dagger and just kind of rush towards the tent, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I might, I don't know. No, I'd barge open.
You just
And-
barge the tent open. Okay, cool. So you
Yep,
you
pretty
you
much.
barge the tent open as Keely. Wow, describe Keely. How are you dressed at the moment, or not dressed, or in bed, or not in bed? Like
mean,
literally
I
the
would-
second that you woke up, this happened, and Yoshida just come barging into your tent.
I mean, like, there's like she's wearing like an underdress, so it's
Yep,
not
yep.
like she's naked or anything. But
Yep.
she just sits up. Her hair is kind of a mess, I guess. No hat. It's all kind of off to the side, under some furs or something that she got from some wolves earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But she's just kind of looking at her hand, and I'm is it bleeding or is it just
Yep.
a scar? Like
It's
it's just
bleeding.
oh okay.
Yep.
And she's like, ah, jeez. Ah, what? And she's just gonna, probably just kind of shake her hand to try to get some of the blood away and then look for
Mhm.
something to start wiping the blood off and
Okay.
shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, like there's plenty to wipe in. You've got obviously your furs, you've got clothing, you've got like leaves and stuff that you would have gathered earlier.
Sure.
Like if you wanted to dress it, you can make a medicine check for me. Otherwise, you can just wipe it. It's up to you.
I do have bandages, but I do want to do a medicine check anyway.
Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Medicine's actually. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No one's gonna believe me if I tell you this, but it's a nat 20.
Nice. So
Yeah,
you do
I'm not.
a really good job of wiping the blood over. You get some water on it, clean the wound. Like you get a little bit of the salt that you had earlier, make some salt water up and clean it as best you can. Wipe it and dress it as best you can.
Yeah, just tying a thing around it. But I guess at this point, Yoshida comes like like a rocket in, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
He comes in like kind of like oh my he hears this and he's like kind of first off waiting for like something to be there to like attack. Is there anything in there apart from just Keely?
no, just Keely and her belongings. I mean, she could, if you want, she could have been dreaming again, so there could be like grass and like fireflies and shit in there. Maybe a
Nah.
squirrel if you want. I mean, do you want a squirrel? I can throw a squirrel in for you.
I want to find out. He'll kind of would he see this bleeding hand at this point?
Probably.
I
but,
guess
you
so.
know,
I'd
you'd
drop
probably
the
see her try to wipe it away.
I'd drop the dagger and be like, "Oh, you okay? What's happened? What's going on?"
What? Oh. I don't know. I must have cut myself on a rock or something.
Nothing. How can you? You're inside a tent. There are no rocks. What?
I mean, I guess because, I mean, I don't know if there's a floor to this tent. I guess the tent is just like a...
Can I inspect, like, how this, like, because you said it was cut by a dagger, can I tell it was cut?
I mean, give me a perception check.
A perception?
Yep.
Okay. Where is my perception? That's good enough. Yep, I definitely know then. Nat 20.
That is definitely good enough. Yeah, you see the cut like before it's dressed, or rather as Keely would be cleaning it at this point. It's a clean cut. It was obviously made by some sort of blade, and upon like checking the tent, you do see like excuse me, sorry. There's areas of the floor that are exposed where there's like sharp stone. There's obviously the dagger that Keely has this well, although that is sheathed. It's plausible that she could have done it herself, but you're like, why the hell would she do that?
Yeah.
The areas of the floor that are exposed where there's sharp rocks, with a crit 20, you would know that these rocks wouldn't make a cut as clean as that. So it's definitely been done by a blade. That's all you know. And theorizing around what's done it, the only thing you can see is Keely's dagger, but it's sheathed.
I don't know how that's cut. That's definitely not a rock. And your dagger sheathed.
It is, but I could have done it myself anyway in my sleep. I sometimes do things when I'm sleeping. Yoshida, it's fine. It's fine. Go. And then I just kind of, as he's like kind of like fawning over her at this point, she just wants to do a cast cure wounds and just kind of hold her hand over the other one and try to at least heal the bleeding, at least to close it up just a bit.
Yeah, so you do. You dress it all up and you do your heal wounds, and it stops the bleeding and knits the cut together. But you can tell that it is gonna scar.
All better.
Yoshida will kind of... Oh, sorry.
So my turn for watch? And she starts like pulling the furs off and she starts getting her stuff together.
No, it's morning.
Oh. Okay.
I was told to... Well, I guess told by Cal not to let anyone do any other watches, but as soon as I'm out of trance to wake up and keep an eye on. Nothing else has happened during the night, just...
Good.
Someone's watching. I don't know who or what, but a strange presence.
With what he says, would Keely understand that it's Cedric doing it? From what
you would have a guess, yeah. He's done it before, so yeah, it's a plausible solution, yes.
Okay, so just in case if he's there, she simply says, "Good morning, Cedric," and then she just starts like getting dressed and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Well, while I'm up, why don't I just go get breakfast ready? Anyway, why don't you go clean up and everything?
Oh,
I'll get started."
He'll pick up the dagger from like I guess the entrance of the tent he dropped and sheath that, and he dropped his bow by the fire, so he'll have to go pick that up as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he'll kind of clean off and I guess help with breakfast if he can. He'll ask Keely, like, "Do you mind if I help?"
Sure. Do you want to see if you can carve up any of that leftover venison? Maybe we can have a good hearty meal, because I'm guessing we're going to do a lot more hiking today.
I think we've got some scraps we could use, yeah.
Okay, why don't you go do that, and maybe I will... You know what, also? Why don't you see if you can find any eggs? That'd be really cool. Eggs or fish or something.
Oh, of course. I'll go and have a look and see what I can find.
And then she waits for him to leave.
Okay, yep.
I will...
Yep. Well, sorry, carry on.
I'll leave, yeah. I'll go ahead and leave. I'll go and find these eggs or fish or whatever I'm looking for. I think
And
it's-
when he leaves, she just kind of wants to look at her own dagger and like pull it out and see if there's any blood on it.
Yeah, so you go over to your dagger, you check it over and everything, but there's no traces of blood on it.
Okay, good. So then she just kind of like clicks it shut, and then she just goes on about her day, or appears to just kind of like not let anything faze her, like usual. Just go and start the day, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, you go and you start your day. If both of you want to give me survival checks for your gathering stuff and your cooking and stuff.
Yep. Please. give
Not
me
the
a roll.
best. On survival.
That's
That is
stealth,
stealth.
not survival. That's better. I like that.
13 for
That's
me.
That's a 19 plus 7 is 26.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so again, you both, Yoshida, you managed to get some fish and some eggs, and just about anything else, really. You come back with a good selection: fish, eggs, some rabbit that you managed to find, and Keely, once again, you do a really good job of cooking said food up.
Some roasted tomatoes,
Yeah.
scrambled eggs,
I'll kind of
meat.
I'll go over and have a look what she's cooking, and obviously I guess it smells good, right?
Oh, absolutely, it does.
I'll be like, wow, Keely, this smells really good.
And she
Can-
just kind of like mindlessly, like she doesn't release anything. She just kind of lets him admire.
Cool.
He'll kind of just sit by watching and waiting for everyone to wake up, I guess.
Yep. So everybody else, I'm not gonna do the whole you wake up then you wake up thing. So you all wake up in unison. What do you do?
I start packing up my side of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Break it.
Just
So
one quick-
as you wake up, Snow, like you get out of bed, and the second you do, your whole tent just collapses in on itself.
Nice.
How did I see that coming? Can I just say a quick thing? As people are kind of heading out of tents, I will be playing my flute again. I like it.
Okay,
Yep. Do you need a performance check?
go for it.
Or- Give me a second, I'm downstairs. I will be with you in a second if you want to carry on.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, Snow, you do wake up, but as I say, it's the second you get out of bed, you're not out of your tent or anything, it just all collapses in and you're just under this canvas on the floor.
I breathe. I'm like, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Just trying to
let me get-
style it out. Okay.
Yeah, as I try and make my
Definitely
way
out.
out.
Yep. Give me a dex check.
Here's the performance check you wanted as well.
Nice.
Oh,
So, although you do struggle a little bit at first, you find your way to the exit of the tent quite easily, and you get outside of it to the sound of Yoshida playing another melody quite well on his flute.
Ah, yes.
Oh, what lang? Has it got words?
It is I'm going to be a guess. Probably starting out with a nice morning song, and then move into more of like a nice kind of let's get moving sort of thing.
Okay, so is it a song with words? Was the question?
Oh,
Would there
definitely.
be lyrics? Yes. Okay.
Most
Cool.
songs, yeah.
Yep. And
I've
what race
seen a lot of
inspired is this?
Race inspired. The second one is more dwarvish, but the first one is more of a draconic.
Okay. So yeah, you do you speak Draconic, Torgrim?
Nope. But I
Okay.
can join in with the dwarven one, obviously.
Yeah, so the first one you don't really do anything. Maybe you hum along to it. You could have heard it before in the past, even if you don't speak Draconic, you might have heard the song before. Maybe there's a little bit of disdain there because it's Draconic, maybe not, who knows. But the second one being a dwarven melody, you start singing along to.
Excellent.
Lumen and Aveen.
Lumen's probably just kind of sitting when she wakes up. She's just kind of sitting, staring into space, and is like probably mumbling. I guess you read my notes.
Levine's gonna sit in front of her and like, hold her hands. And she just shakes her head. Yeah, she didn't read them at the time. Like it was.
Lumen looks a little surprised because her plan was for them to read them. So Lumen looks like a little surprised. She's like, "Oh."
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. If you don't feel ready, okay?
Lumen pauses for a moment, but is still holding Even's hands. I tried to make things right on my end, but it didn't go how I was hoping. And then she like kind of looks Evine in the eyes. Keely is in danger. I thought I understood what Lozakor told me, but I need to tell the whole group what he told me because I don't think I interpreted it correctly. And I tried to take care of my own mistakes, but it didn't. And then she kind of starts crying a little bit, and she's just like, I thought I could fix things with Saxpian. I thought if I could go to him, he could punish me, and you all could be done with it. But it didn't. It didn't. And she kind of stutters through the rest of it and kind of starts crying again.
Would we hear this?
Nope. They're in their tent still.
So Evine's just gonna like scoot over and hug her again, and she starts crying. Not say really anything, because she doesn't think there's anything she can say to currently make this better. Except to like show that she's there for her. And so she's gonna hold her until she like calms down a little bit. Just like combing her hair with her fingers, stuff like that. She's just gonna try to calm her down.
Lumen like will mumble like, I think I need to go back for the notes. She's like kind of embarrassingly is like, I left the rose there. Like a little like kind of ashamed to say that.
No. Do you wish me to go with you?
And she just nods.
Okay.
Okay, so you two, you get up, you leave your tent, and you go back to grab the note and the rose. Torgren, what are you doing?
Nothing in particular. I'm just waiting for everyone to gather so we can go on our way, I suppose.
Okay, cool. So you get up, you get out your tent, you share in the breakfast.
Of course.
Do you have the breakfast, Torgren?
I do now.
Okay.
I do as well, hearing of the sound of that there's food.
Cool. So yeah, you sort of start putting your tent down and everything, but then you realise that there's food cooking, and you go over to the fire pit where the food's cooking, and Keely offers you some breakfast.
It's ready for anybody who wants it.
I'll take a bite, and I'm presuming it's really nice, so...
Oh, absolutely it is. Again, it's really well cooked.
Ooh, yum. Keely, this is amazing. It's so tasty. Thank you.
He just she offers a fake smile. Glad you enjoy it.
Fake smile. I don't like that.
Chews very loudly and says a similar thing while eating.
Cal, I haven't come to you yet. I apologise. You wake up in your tent and everything. What do you do?
I think he's just gonna break his tent down, and if you realizes that Lumen and Evine aren't there, he's just gonna go and pack up their stuff for them as well.
Aww.
He probably knows where they are, so
My
he's
guy.
like, let's just take care of this before they get back.
Okay. So
Otherwise, he'll just join everybody else.
Yeah, so you wake up, you get out your tent, you pack your tent down and everything. Then you go over to Lumen and Avine's tent. You kind of make your presence known there, not knowing if they're inside or not, but after a while you realise they're not. You check and you gather their belongings and start packing their tent down for them. Cool. The campsite's all set down. People are enjoying their breakfast, all apart from Evine and Lumen. Evine and Lumen, you go back to the clearing and you grab your notes and your rose. Are you doing anything else?
Lumen will grab the note for Evine and look at her and pause for a moment and be like hesitant to give it to her, but will finally say, I don't know if I could ever do this for real, so I think you should read this one. And we'll give Evine the letter.
Okay, you're just trying to make me cry today, huh? Fuck yeah.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Okay. She reads the note. You can see a little shock, like a little bit of shock as she's like reading it. Hold on. Okay. So she reads it, just looks at Lumen, and says with like the warmest smile you've ever seen on her, yeah? And she says, well, I love you too. No.
Lumen just like melts in front of her.
Aww.
And then she points to the tree that she carved the I and L in, and she points to it so Evine can see it. And she says, I had a dream that this was carved in once and we were together by it. I just wanted to make it a reality before what I thought was going to happen. And then she takes the other note to everyone and kind of gives it to Evine as well. It's like I wrote this as a goodbye, hoping that I could solve some things.
Mm-hmm. She's just like, for a second, like pondering if she should read it or not.
You don't have to read it if you don't want to, but I do need to tell everyone what Lazakor told me, because I'm worried. And I was here yesterday because I wanted Saxvian. I wanted to take my punishment yesterday, and I wanted to help you guys continue without worrying. I
As noble and selfless as it is, and I admire that. It's something that probably I would do, to be honest.
Mhm.
We are a team now. And I don't mean just me and you. All of us are a team. Well, yes. Still very pissed at Keely. We're not gonna leave her in this, and we're not gonna leave you in this, okay? So we have to work on this together.
Mhm.
No heroic sacrifices, okay?
Does that go for both of us?
She doesn't say anything.
And she grabs Evine's hand. My brother is alive. He's somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's alive, and
How do you know?
I asked Seka to see if she knew.
Of course she knew.
She knew your birthday, so I figured I may as well ask.
Okay. Okay, we'll look for him. We'll find him. If that is, of course, what you wish to do.
One day, I would like to see him.
Alright. No. Sorry, I have to ask, but what did Luzicor tell you?
Lozicor told me that he said hold on one moment.
Fine, it's fine.
Lumen is thinking upon this right now.
So they're not looking for the message.
Lozicor told me that I shouldn't concern myself with this stuff, but he said those that betray him will face his wrath, but those that hold strong will incur his favor, no matter what balance it is. He did say he was going to come after all of us, but I'm the sole reason that he hasn't done it. And then he said, well, me and another one. And I don't know if that's Frey. Also, I saw her yesterday.
You did?
When I was trying. And Lumen kind of softly smiles at this. She stayed with me while I was trying to do what I wanted to do. She was there through it. I could feel her, and she spoke to me.
Well, me and her will have to have a chat because I know about none of this. Okay.
But I thought when he originally told me, I thought he meant that if I betrayed him, I would face his wrath, and the only reason none of us has seen him was because I prayed to him. Well, I prayed to him, and I think it's Frey has some sort of connection with him. But after thinking about it and thinking everything, I think he's still gonna hurt her. And I tried praying to him before I was gonna go, I guess. And I tried begging him to forgive Keely, and he kind of said some promises he couldn't allow. So I have a feeling that that's one he couldn't. And yeah.
What did we get ourselves into? Okay.
I saw Saxvian came to me last night. That's I wanted Saxvian to punish me, to kill me, to do what he needed to do. But he didn't. He came to me and he didn't and he couldn't. And he said at some point I would probably face my punishment, but I won't. He doesn't know when, and I don't know when. I'm gonna live with that until it happens. I have to live with that uncertainty, which I think is the universe's cruel way of making me wait for my punishment, like I said the other night. And that's why I'm not in the best state, because all I'm ever gonna do is wait and worry and eat myself alive.
The best thing we can currently do is take it one step at a time, and if you think about it, every day is an uncertainty, no matter if it's God related or just life. Just, I know it's hard, but try and live in the moment. Don't tell yourself later. Do it now, always. And when the time comes, I'm gonna be there with you. Alright? You're not gonna be alone. Like you said yesterday, I can't make promises, but everything's gonna be okay. But this is the promise I can actually do my best to keep and to be there with you.
And Lumen just softly smiles and says, I love you.
Love you too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and then Lumen will kind of like grab Evine's hand to look at the view just for like a minute, because she just wants to look at it just for a second, and then she'd probably ask her to head back down.
She's gonna go with her.
Okay. Cool. You head back down to the campsite then, where you find everybody just finishing up breakfast.
Morning.
Morning.
I'll go take the scarf Cal had given me and give it back to him again, and do that. I will also.
He's refusing. He's like pushing it back into her hands. He's like, hold on to that.
Lumen will just sigh, but also motion to do the forehead thing again with him.
He'll do that, and then he's gonna, because he doesn't know what else to actually say. So he'll stoop down, but before they like separate, he's gonna like wrap his arms around her and like stand up to his full height. So like wrap her up into a hug and like stand up with her for a second.
So she gets some air.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's probably like, because you're like close to like his head and his neck, you can probably hear like a bit of like, I don't know how to just say it exactly. There's like a growling sound, but like not in a good way. Like
Purr.
Kind of like cats when they purr, yeah. But it's a bit deeper than that.
Dogs when you scratch them behind the ear.
That level of stuff. And then he'll just put her down and just smile warmly at her.
Lumen kind of giggles when he lifts her up and just kind of laughs a little bit and then smiles at him too.
Now I feel even shorter.
Sorry, Dorgrin. Well, camp's just about all taken down, do we get back on the road?
Before we all get back on the road, I guess there is something I want to tell everyone. And then once everyone's attention is together, she will relay again what Lazakor said and say, like kind of repeat exactly what he said and say, like, I'm worried, Keely, that he's going to hurt you, and I don't want, I want to be open and honest with everyone about, I guess, Lazakor and everything. And this is what he told me, and I'm worried that he's going to hurt you. But I'm here. We're all here. And we're ready to deal with this.
Does she mention how she misinterpreted what he said?
Yeah. She will say she will say I thought I understood what he meant, but I think he means this. And then we'll, like, kind of word for word say what he said.
Well, I had a message from Moradin as well.
What
He's
is-
staying well out of this. He wants nothing to do with it. And that frightens me.
By the way, Evine is like looking, you can see that she's biting like the inside of her cheek to not say a single thing that's currently on her mind. She's like forcing herself to stay, to stay quiet, silent, just.
Lumen's probably holding her hand right now.
And she looks at Keely if she has anything to say.
Not a thing.
Of course. Yeah, she mutters like, of course.
Lumen will just the lightest, like, elbow her in the ribs. Like, come on now. Come on. Come on.
Even if we're afraid, we're on this path. I don't think there's anything else we can do at this point, other than push forward.
I just wanted to let everyone know. And I apologize for not letting everyone know what he said sooner. I thought I understood it, but I apologize.
I'll say what I told Lumen, that we're all in this now together, and we need to work as a team. She looks at Keely. That means we need to all work together so that we can solve this. She's just looking at her.
I think with what Evine's saying, Lumen's gonna, Lumen will be like, I would like all of us to be completely honest with each other, and if I'm being completely honest, last night when I went to go for a walk, I tried to have Saxvian punish me for what I did, and it didn't go how I wanted to, and he can't punish me, and I'm going to live with whenever it's going to happen indefinitely. In the vein of keeping everything honest, I would like to be honest with what happened last night. To try to, kind of help Evine with what she's trying to say, Lumen will, explain what had happened.
I understand, for the most part. Well, hopefully everything's okay. As I'm looking between Lumen and Evine with Keely.
If there is no response, Evine's just gonna roll her eyes a little, get up, and go and grab her things. Seemingly ready to head out.
Cool. So you head back on the road. I assume My mic isn't muted. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, you head back out. Question being again, do you go back to the main road or do you stay taking the scenic route?
Scenic is working out so far.
We just got ambushed and almost robbed, but yeah.
It's fine.
It's absolutely fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
So-
keep down the scenic route.
Yep. So you spend again the next few days traveling, making campsites where you can, taking in water where you can, refilling your water skins, hunting for the most part for your food, I assume. And eventually you get to the outskirts, the very outskirts of Calgon. And Torgrin, as you take in the sight before you, you can see that Calgon still, after all of this time, hasn't been rebuilt yet. There's structures of where, like scaffolding and like what you could assume would be buildings being put up and things, but for the most part, it's still derelict. And right on the very outskirt of Calgon where you arrive, there's a signpost written in Dwarvish.
What's it say?
The signpost reads, "Here once stood the city of Calgon. Due to a massive explosion caused by infused mana, this space is not yet livable. The energies around it will cause harm and eventually death. If you are going to this area, we advise you not to be here too long."
Fucking Chernobyl, Jesus.
I was gonna ask if it was pretty much like a nuke went off and it was left untouched.
Pretty
I
much.
guess my answer's yes.
And as you still take your surroundings in, Cedric walks up to the path and he says to you, well, looks like our path leads us to a dead man's zone. I have no idea what we're looking for or where we'll find it, but I guess for now, our only choice is to go and explore.
Do you know how long we can stay there?
I have no idea. My guess would be if we start to feel ill, we should probably vacate. Now, quite luckily, I can get us out of one area into another quite quickly.
I also know someone who can do that. She just mumbles to herself.
Would
I will get like a cold chill down his spine.
I'm so sorry, Cal, once again.
would I have any indication of how long it might be safe to be there? Given
Given that you worked on it.
yeah.
Okay. It's really difficult, so give me an intelligence check. I'm tempted to give you disadvantage on it, but no, we'll go straight intelligence.
I'd roll low anyway. As I said, I'd roll low anyway. 11.
Okay. Your best guess is that you could probably stay overnight there, but you would worry about like the next day, not waking up and the day itself, but more getting into sort of the afternoon, evening time, and that is nothing but a guess.
Hey, Lumen is exhausted and would say, like, should we just spend the night outside of this place and then go in when we're all fresh?
Technically, it's been a couple of days, so we don't
Yeah,
have
and
Oh,
you're
fuck.
right fresh on a new
Fuck
morning
yeah!
as well.
Let's go!
So yes, you would have got your exhaustion back, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, boys! Never mind, let's get in there.
I mean, only one way to find out.
But
I
what
don't
are
know.
we gonna find?
Well,
If it's
you're the
abandoned?
architect. Well, you're the architect.
Archaeologist?
Oh,
Close
that's
enough,
what I
Chica.
meant. Shh, God damn it.
Close enough, my friend. Close enough.
Torgrim just stands there like frozen solid and says, "Whatever we do, be respectful."
You mean just like holds his shoulder, like grasps his shoulder and squeezes it?
Is it this
What is it?
place?
Customs? Is it like
Yoshido put a.
I just glare at Snow.
I'll put a hand on you on Snow's shoulder and whisper into it and be like, "This is someplace he probably has never wanted to come back to for a while. Just do as he says, okay?"
Yo, man, I don't make the rules.
I think Lumen would go up to Torgrim and be like, did you know people here?
Many.
She just
know
looks
that.
at him with like sad eyes and like kind of nods to him like an understanding.
Torgen, do you want to go searching? If there's anything left behind?
So we're all going.
Really quickly, Lumen, I can never remember the state of your necklace. Is it on or off?
Oh, that's a good question. It would have been, I think she would have taken it off before she was trying to do all that stuff with Saxvian, but when it, I guess, didn't work, I think that next morning she would have put it on and been wearing it for the next couple of days. I think that's what she would have done.
So it wouldn't have been with you at the clearing when you spoke to the gods. You would have left it in the tent, or would it have been with you?
I think it would have been with her, but when she was about to pray to Saxvian at some point before that, she would have tried to take it off.
But okay, cool. So right at this very second, is it on or off?
It would be on.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Yep. No worries.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Veen, give me a perception check.
Oh no. Nat 20,
Nice.
Okay. So you've never seen this on this necklace before, but around the center of it, where this sort of gem is that glows red on occasion, there's like 7 crystals around it, and 4 out of those 7 are broken. That's it.
That's it. Okay. I'm guessing Lumen would see her just staring at the necklace.
Yeah, I guess.
Is something wrong? And then Lumen would probably. Is that?
No, not really. How are you feeling?
I guess I still feel a little weird after everything. You know, I'm do I look okay? Is it
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. How do you check your DMs, by the way?
Yep.
And then she just...
Lumen, I think Lumen feels okay. She's just still like probably shaken up from everything, but is like trying to feel okay.
Okay. Yeah, so Evin just smiles, nods, and looks at the group like, I think we should head out and search. We could go, look, go outside of the zone for the night, and then go back in. Not stay, I don't want to stay there overnight, really. If the sign is accurate.
It will be.
Okay. Now, Torgren, I see that this place brings you a lot of grief. Ask this. But if we're looking for the gem here, do you have any idea where it could be? You seem to know this place. You told us that you know this place.
It would be where the... Most likely, it would be where the giant crystal was.
Alright. Do you know the way there?
You would definitely know the way there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I walked these streets enough.
Okay.
I'm talking very sheepishly, just leads in that direction.
It means she's walking behind him, but kind of more to his side. You know, so she can just reach out and grab his shoulder for support or something if he... Yeah. Just trying to be there for him. That's what she's trying to do now.
Cool. You head in. Yep. You shoot it, yeah?
I just go sleep.
What?
What?
No, I sleep. As in real life, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
If somebody wants to control Yoshida's character.
Already do.
Okay.
Oh, you snap. Alright, good night, everyone.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
Good
Sweet
night.
dreams.
Sweet dreams. I hope I don't know. Night.
I hope I don't know. Good
Elegance.
night. Love it.
That guy is starting to grow on me.
Yeah, like
Uh,
a fungus.
no, shut up.
No.
Be nice to him.
So you
do you want,
you
Doc?
make your way past the signpost.
Isn't
Mhm.
that fun?
Eyes of the grave. Bam. Do I see any undead?
What's your radius on Eyes of the Grave again?
Grams it again and again.
Baby. Is 60 feet.
60 foot.
She may be unwell, but she'll never be that unwell to not cast Eyes of the Grave.
Damn. When I was talking about that massacre, I think we got our massacre.
Mhm. We're here.
Was that in character?
No.
No, okay. Just checking.
Okay.
Fucking hell, yeah.
So the
What?
map isn't fully to scale. But Lumin, as soon as you walk into this area, you get the overwhelming sense of dread that there is indeed undead here.
Fun.
Kind of like a shiver goes up her spine, and she's like, "They're here. The undead are here. I've this presence. I know this presence, and they're here."
As in undead as
I
the
don't.
big
And then,
bags?
quite literally, the second she says that,
Oh.
you see 1, 2.
Hello.
Hey, well, at least they didn't get the surprise on us.
Exactly that.
Where is Cedric?
Yeah, he is there actually. Hang on 2 seconds.
Okay, making sure. Because I think we'll need him. Hello.
This is the first and only time that shit's gonna be helpful.
Was it happen in the tavern too? You know, the whole thing. No.
Has it been helpful before?
Yeah, in the
You
tavern.
pinged undead before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can't control myself. I don't know if
Fuck's sakes, what is it with your fucking character? Is everybody else okay or not?
I can move. Though
I
it's a bit
can-
weird to move her around since I
move
get.
Yoshida, but not.
Okay. It must, for some reason, default you to Yoshida or something. Let me give you
Probably.
your token back this
no.
well. There we go. Can you move, Carl?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Move
Yeah, it's-
myself.
It's just Snap. Snap
Yep.
is cursed.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Terrible behavior.
Right,
No,
you're already
dog.
done.
Back away.
Oh yeah, initiative. We do that now? I don't know.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I just did it in chat for you.
Thank you.
Nice initiative.
So, see, sorry.
Oh, mine's good actually.
So, see. Here, wait, no, I'll come to you. Hold on.
Why am I not
Apple one.
know my modifier?
Well, I mean, I'm sure she's in hell. She's like, she has like the official code for it. Michael used to then, but yeah, she.
Okay. Roll for Cedric first. Oh, Cedric, you dummy. What do you have to get a low roll for?
We're dead.
He has advantage because he's Cedric.
Hi there, dog.
Hi.
She wants my food.
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, wrong page. There we go. Holy shit.
I don't like that you're saying these
That's
things.
not what you want to hear.
You'll be fine.
No, you will not be fine. Stop lying. Why are there so many rolls? There's only 3.
Yes, there is indeed only 3.
There's not only 3.
Bruh.
They just all have disadvantage, and he keeps rolling disadvantage.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Back. Sorry, my dog is going apeshit outside. I needed to check on her.
Okay. Do you want to give me your initiative roll?
Of course. In chat?
No, in the
No.
initiative thing.
Yeah, but like, I'm gonna write it in chat. 11.
Okay, cool. I'll do it then.
Where am I? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry, it's
No
there.
problem.
Roll for Yoshida.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just notice that. I should probably do that. Nice. He crit fail.
He was
Oh.
rolling so well before, even with roll 20. And
That's
the second that
Snap's
Snap
luck.
takes control.
This
yeah.
is Snap's
No.
luck.
No, he said himself that he'd roll really badly when it comes to combat. So
True.
It's true.
Is this initiative? Yes, it is. Okay. Crit fail, so... okay.
Right back a sec.
Cool. Yes, no problem. So, Lumen, you see this
All right.
unfolding before you. 3 of those, whatever they are, necromancers of the ancient race.
Everyone else sees them, right?
Oh yes.
Okay, amazing. I think she's gonna run up 30 feet
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like look to everyone as she's running past. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far away is she? Amazing. And then she will kind of look to everyone as she's running past, and then the first one up there, she's going to channel divinity him so he has vulnerability on everything, and kind of hope that they can get to him in their turns. But that's all she'll do.
Okay. I forget, is there a save or anything for Channel Divinity? I can't remember.
No, it just
No.
happens.
Yeah,
It-
no
and then
worries.
it ends at the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Cal, get him.
So
You can leave
Torgrim,
it there,
although
Cal.
I believe he said that he'll be back in a second, but Torgrim next when he's back.
What is this like terrain like? Is it like a flat area? Like
It's actually like bumpy, rocky. The
Difficult terrain.
that's actually a really good point, Lumen. You shouldn't have been able to get as
Oh,
far as you are.
Then she would do something very, very different.
Yeah,
No.
She would go 5, 10. Let's do 5, 10, 15 over here, and instead, because she couldn't get close enough, she'll just try to cast Guiding Bolt. Like,
Okay. So if I say this, like all the grass, bush area and everything like that is classed as difficult terrain. The path itself is just minus 10 foot of movement. So if you stick to the path, it's not as bad, but it's minus 10 foot.
would the path like take over this like area, or is it just until
So
you hit?
when you get to this overgrown bush here, that is all on that bit of path. So it's not this path goes behind it. This is on that bit of path as well. And obviously
Oh,
this
shoot.
bit here would be classed as difficult terrain as well.
Then I think she's gonna try to go over here, half movement, and then still cast Guiding Bolt on that one,
Okay.
and cast it at, let's do 2nd level.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a 16 to hit.
Nice.
16 to hit. Nice.
Holy shit.
16 on that one.
I'm back.
16 on that
Welcome
one
back.
does hit.
Thank the-
So,
Jesus.
Torgren, you probably wasn't here when I said, but all the grass bush area is classed as difficult terrain. The pathway itself is not. Well, it is still difficult, but it's not classed as difficult terrain. It's just 10 foot movement, minus 10 foot movement.
Okay, instead of half, which is basically what I'd be doing anyway.
And that's 16 radiant damage on him.
16
that's what
radiant, nice.
And that's what she'll do with her turn instead.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Torgren, your go.
Cool. Okay. Let's see if. Where is it? No, it's here. Okay. What's the radius on this? 30 feet. Yeah, that'll hit everyone. Won't it? Yeah, that'll hit everyone. So, is it limited? Each creature can choose up to 3 creatures. Oh boy. Okay. Who has the least hit points? Okay, so I will cast Aid I will cast it on Lumen, Cal, and Aveen.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
you all get you get your hit point maximum increases for 5 hours, and your current hit points. No,
Hey.
your current hit points increase by 5, and your max increases by 5 for 8 hours.
Okay, so yeah, so we just add 5 to it.
Yeah,
Nice, thank you.
that will
I
be
need to
my
remember.
action, and that will be my turn.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Yep, no problem. Sorry. Let's see. Which one is this? This one. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this one is yeah, he will. He is going to momentarily glow an ominous purpley black colour. And that's all he's going to do for his round.
Hmm.
This one here is going to go 1, 2, 3 to there. And also start glowing an ominous purpley black colour. Cal, your go.
Ooh. Go on here now.
Exactly.
I think he is just going to 20. I think that puts this one in range. 1 sec. 10, 20. I think I can move up another one because I've got 45 feet of move speed, even for difficult terrain. If I, because of like the scale of this, would this guy be within 30 feet of Cal where he is at now?
Yeah. We'll assume that the scale is more accurate than it actually is. So yeah, that's fine. He is within 30 foot.
Cool. Then, as ever, Cal is going to spend 2 key points to
Yoink.
water whip this guy. Yeah. It's a DC. Where is it? Why can I never remember this? It's a DC 15 dex save.
DC 15. Or 18.
Ah, son of a gun. So he doesn't get pulled, but he does take half damage from this.
Okay.
So 23 halved to 12, right? Or 11.
11 points of
Yeah.
damage, yeah?
11 bludgeoning damage. Yep.
11 bludgeoning, okay.
Let's take the bonus action, but that's all he's gonna do.
Okay,
He's just gonna stand his ground there.
cool. 11 bludgeoning. Okay, no problem. Then it is this one. Let's go. Let's see. He's going to move to here.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, be a fireball.
Time.
And
Boo.
right on the spot that Eveen's on, can everybody make me dex saves, please?
Why are we on my spot?
Is Buddy in range for that?
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it 20 foot? Yeah, 20-foot radius.
What is the radius for that hit?
I'm
that's fine.
fucked, guys.
It's
Guys.
20.
Nope.
Guys.
I am.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Nope.
You said a dex
Ooh.
save, you said?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yay.
No problem.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, Cal, well.
Not too bad. Some of them pat. Some of you guys pat.
I'm dead.
Should have had a higher initiative.
what the DC
Yep.
is.
It's all right. You had aid casted on you.
Uh-huh. I don't like how Hadu is silent.
Oh yeah, I need
Neither
to
do
roll
I.
for Yoshida as well, don't
Neither
I?
do I.
No, yeah.
Yes, roll for Ishida.
Oh, is Cal within the radius of this?
So it's each
No.
creature within a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yes.
Everyone.
Everyone is okay.
Literally everyone. Fuck.
We are witnessing the
We need to
TPK
stop going
right
into.
now.
We need to stop going into instances grouped up. We just have to start spread out from each other.
Oh, don't
Listen.
do that.
Everyone scatter.
Oh, I was planning on that.
Oh, that's not. That's fine.
I'll
See.
absorb elements, whatever the heck damage comes my way.
I see why we're not going to survive.
If it was a crit, Sentinel at Death's Door, it's not a crit anymore. I just let that be known.
This ain't a crit.
This is a save. Yeah.
Okay, so hang on. Aveen, is your dex save a 6?
Yes!
Yeah.
I failed, I know.
Jeez.
I'm
I think
dead,
we all
bye.
failed, except for Keely and Torgen and Cal.
Keely, Torgren, Cal. Yeah, so Keely, Torgren, and Cal, you're okay.
Oh?
Well, no, you're not okay, but you don't take as much damage at least.
Well,
Nice.
So,
This reminds me of the Kato situation. I hate it.
What kind of attack was it?
fire.
Oh, I have resistance to fire.
Yeah,
so,
same.
so if I, how does that work? If I pass
take
the
damage.
save,
You
And
pass it
half
and you
of that
half of the
damage.
half.
Yeah, so it's half of
Yeah.
the
You take
half.
half of half.
Yeah.
We don't
yeah,
know what
half of
damage
half
is.
then. Okay. So I don't know how much it is.
So those that passed the save, you take. Sorry, those that failed the save, you take 37 points of damage.
Fun.
Hurts just a little. Hurts just a little.
Just a tiny bit.
So
baby.
30.
37
Okay.
halved.
37, yeah, I need that half too, thank you.
So it's rounded down, so
Thank
it's 18 and then 18 halved
Nine.
again.
So I take
those.
9 points.
Nice.
that,
Really?
that cheeky little evasion.
Yeah.
No need to flex, Cal. We get it.
No damage.
Cheeky
No,
little
Don't,
fire
guys, don't
resistance.
forget, you also have those crystals from the last one that gives you temporary hit points.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
So
You
if that
don't need
helps.
them.
Cool. And then he's also going to start glowing a weird purpley black color.
Are they just gonna kamikaze? Like,
So,
Probably.
Snow, it's your go.
Great. Is he chanting by any chance?
He's not chanting, no.
Interesting.
I hear that squeaky toy.
No, don't mind her. Don't mind her. Don't give her attention. Would my natural climb speed help me with this difficult terrain?
I don't think that's a thing. I'm not sure. I don't think it is now.
Okay.
You're not climbing, so I wouldn't say so.
Yeah. Guess I'll just. So I'll move there. Right next to Cal.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
what's up, bro? and cast Fire Bolt on the big bad.
Okay.
I get advantage because Guiding Bolt, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one has hit.
Oh,
Wait, shouldn't
No,
have Cal
Cal
hit.
did.
Have
Yeah, Cal
advantage on
did
him
hit.
then. Yeah.
it's until the first person hits, right? And Cal
Yeah.
hit. So no,
Yeah.
there's no advantage.
Did you roll with advantage, Cal?
Well, it was. I hit him with a water whip,
oh yeah,
which
well,
was
yeah,
a,
safe.
Oh.
a save,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
As opposed to a thing.
Oh, it's a save.
So yeah, you could be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Hopefully this hits. 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, 15
15
points
fire.
of fire. Okay, no problem.
Fire.
So yeah, you cast your spell and flames like engulf him temporarily.
Perfect. Bonus action. Oh, he would take an extra 1d6 because of absorb elements.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Nice.
Just the end. End of me.
Okay, cool. Evine, it is your go.
Fun. So she's gonna shake off like the bits of embers on her.
Mm-hmm.
This is difficult terrain, right? I hate this. She's gonna start making her way to them with. I'm gonna get ready. My action that next time someone gets attacked, I'm gonna throw Blackest Night at them. I do.
Okay, yep. So you ready in Blackest Night? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, when they get hit, I'll just throw temporary hit points at them after I roll.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn. Can't do much more.
No problem. In that case, it is Yoshida's go.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Yeah, that's 3 attacks on that guy then. I know how to play his character better than him. The shade.
Button.
25.
Hits.
7.
7 points of piercing damage. Nice.
About
That
10
does not
hits.
hit.
Other one, 23.
That does hit.
10.
10
yeah.
points of piercing damage. Nice.
Nice, and you, I guess you'll probably move out of the way of this. Is this all difficult terrain as well?
Yes.
Okay. Is it 15, 10? Doesn't really help much. But... Oh well. There we are. That will be his turn.
Okay, cool. Cedric.
Come on, Sid, help.
Save us. For the
Save
love of
us.
God. It hasn't even been one round, and we need you to save us.
Look, Kyle, it's not as bad as it could be yet. You know it's horrible when Frey appears. We're so
Yeah.
far so good. Yeah?
Surprised Phil
Next
hasn't
turn,
appeared.
you see a dark, shadowy entity appear on the battlefield.
Yep, watch it.
So Cedric is
Hello.
gonna go here and then disappear into these shadows and come out here. And uses advantage to strike the back of this guy.
Help, Sid, please.
Nice. So that hits, and Cedric just starts going to town on him with his dagger, dealing a lot of piercing damage. So yeah, you see him just appear behind him from shadow and just like shank him a load of times with his blade.
What?
Keely, your go.
I am going to cast Earthbind for this guy, but I don't want Seds to get stuck, so I'm gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the radius on that. The radius is... it actually doesn't say. So... Okay, so I'm just gonna try and Earthbind that guy, so it's right on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. So it's a 16 plus an 8 is 20... whatever.
Yeah, that hits.
24. So he has to roll a strength saving throw,
Strength save.
and you have to beat a 16.
Okay. He gets a 16 on the nose, so that still classes as a hit, but because of my armor thing, it would be half damage if there's any damage.
There's no damage. It's just to hold him
It's
down.
just a hold. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So I
Yep.
don't want him going anywhere. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Nice. Back to Lumen.
Lumen will run 5, 10, 15 next to Yvine, cast Death Ward on her, because based on the conversation that they had, she's a little worried.
Whoops.
And that'll be your turn. So just cast Death
Okay.
Ward on her.
Torgren.
Okay. How far apart are they? Yeah, would work.
Oops.
Okay. Range as well. So, starting from here. Right, so from here,
I know what you're doing, and I love it.
going all the way to here. With that, yeah, that should hit that one. So, I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire,
Nice.
and it should go through all of them.
Let's have a look. So
It's
if I
in this line,
draw this.
like 60 foot long.
Sorry, Sans, if you get burnt a little.
It's actually also.
Oh, no, that's not good. Because that's a square, not a line.
Close enough to do.
Let me read it.
So, what is it? Is that How far is it within?
It's 60 foot long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Is the one I'm doing.
Okay.
So now I'm starting it from.
Have I got an animation for
I'd probably do it like that.
that? Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you cast your wall of. Do you want to leave that line on there? So.
Sure. What shapes can I draw?
You probably
Okay.
have to freehand it or polygon it or something.
Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. There. Ish. Work with me, roll 20. No, not that. That's where I want freehand.
Yeah, you're better off either freehand or a polygon.
Yeah, so it's sort of like that,
Okay, cool.
going through those squares.
Yeah. So in those spaces, then a wall of fire sprouts up from the ground.
Yeah, so each creature within its area must make their dex save. They all need to make dexterity saves,
Yep.
as well as I don't know if there's anything hiding between them, but if they are, they need to make it as well.
No, of course. So 17
One passes.
crit fail.
One fails.
18.
That one passes.
So the middle
So-
one.
They all take damage.
Yeah,
but, the ones that pass take half. I'll paste it into the thingy so we know what we're doing.
Okay, cool.
5d8 damage.
Go for it.
Poor Reginald.
Is he in it? I don't know.
No, because he has to choose left or right
Yeah.
on that wall.
Pretty lame, but that's 25 damage for those that failed and half as much for those that succeeded.
Okay.
And it stays there for a minute.
Nice.
So which side of the wall is on fire now? Torgrin.
The
Reginald's or our side?
I wouldn't be incinerating us.
Poor Reginald.
Or is it?
Yep.
He'll manage, come on.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, so more or less they're like in it with. It's like
So-
brushing them, I suppose, with them in
Yeah.
the fire.
So Reginald would have to make a dex save
On
Yeah.
his turn. Yeah.
on his turn. Yeah, that's cool. Is that the end of your go?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one's go. So he's immediately gonna move out of that and go. Oh shit! I've got that. No, I don't want that. I want this. Thank you. Nope. Does he maintain his ominous aura? Yes, he does.
Still in range of him.
He is, and he's still got one more movement, so he's gonna go there. Cool, that's all he's gonna do. And it's this one's go. Which one's this? This one. Okay, cool. He is gonna move to here and just go straight there. And as he does,
Why does it do that again?
How much damage did they take?
It's 20. They took.
so the purple like energies or whatever it is momentarily dissipate, and you see him get surrounded by skeleton archers.
Probably could have used that more better, but oh well.
They're summoning reinforcements like in Dunford.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Let's see. Cal, it's your go. He's still glowing this purple
That
aura,
one's
by the
still
way.
in the wall.
Okay. Well, Cal's gonna trudge forward through the other side of this wall and surround him with Cedric. And he's just gonna, with his gauntlets for now, he's gonna lay into this thing for some unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So, first one is a 16.
16
To hit?
to hit. 16 does hit, but it's on the nose, so half damage.
Damage. That's fine. That's that one is 11 total, so half to 5.
Yep.
5. And he is going to spend one of his key points to try to stunning strike him with that one.
Okay.
So that one is a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
He fails.
Oh, he is stunned.
Ooh.
Until...
Yeah,
I mean,
that was
it's
a
becoming a
nice
thing.
low roll. Yep.
Done in a wall of fire.
All right. Well, I've got at least 2 more punches in
Stunned.
there. So, take that next hit with that sweet advantage, which is the same roll anyway. So 23 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 8 damage. He's gonna, because it's with his gauntlet, he's gonna pump in some extra lightning damage. So 8 piercing and another 8 lightning damage.
Nice.
And he's not gonna flurry of blows, but he is going to just take one more unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
So close. Natural 20. But a 27 to hit.
Well, obviously that hits, yes.
Yeah. And gonna do the same thing. So, 10 piercing damage, and then another 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
He just wails into this thing.
Nice. Yeah, so you continue to punch and kick and jab gauntlets and things, and you punch into him quite a lot, and he doesn't look too bad from it, but he has quite clearly taken a bit of a beat that round. End of your go?
Yep, that is it.
Okay. So it's this guy's go now.
And
Done.
he's stunned.
He is
Until the start
stunned,
of
yeah,
my
so
next
he
turn.
can't move. Okay, cool.
And I have Earthbind on him.
And you have Earthbind on him.
Are you gonna make him save, or because he's already
When he's
stunned? It doesn't
stunned.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes 20 fire damage again.
20 fire damage again. Nice. Let me just check for something. Yeah.
So
okay.
regrettably, Seds
Cool.
should have made a save as well.
Yes, indeed, he should have. Wasn't it on his turn he has to make it?
Any creature like within its area of effect when it appears, and then
So yes, he should have.
if
made
they
a
end their
save.
turn in it.
Was it
The first time they enter it. Yeah,
Dex
first time they
save.
enter it.
So he got 21 on his deck save.
So he take 10 fire damage.
Yeah, he can deal with that. That's fine.
Doesn't he also have like evasion or something?
As I say, he can deal with that. That's
Mhm.
fine. So, Snow.
Whoop.
Lock him up.
Keep moving over here. I will actually start swinging on him with my sword.
Okay.
Because fuck this guy. Oh, that's a 12 and a 16.
Okay. So the 16 obviously hits, and you still got advantage on him, right? Because he's stunned, so or he's in the Earthbind or whatever.
Favorite foe. His ass. 16 damage.
Nice.
And I will hit him once more. 24.
That obviously hits.
18.
Nice. So yeah, you start going to work on him with your sword. Just like, is it still a rapier?
It is a rapier.
Yeah, so you kind of start stabbing in various parts of his body. He's just kind of like stood there, kind of half on fire, half in a sort of being grabbed by the floor beneath him, and he doesn't really know what the hell's going on, but he's definitely not having a good time. Evine, it's your go.
I'm gonna run as far as I can. Just again 15 feet, right, Heather?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. So that's there. Of course, I immediately forgot the way I took. Here, I think. And because they're so close to them, Cal, you're gonna receive... What is it? Die to creature. Nice. You're lucky. You're getting 14 temporary hit points.
That's spicy.
As dark and purple energy just goes from Evine's hand towards you. And then the same thing goes from her armor to Snow. And you get 10 temporary, not 10, 6, sorry. You get 6 temporary hit points.
Okay. Thank you.
And that's my turn, can't do anything else.
Okay, Yoshida then.
I need to 1-hit dice down. Woo.
Pew pew.
Yep.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Let me zoom out a bit so I can see what's going on there. Are these ones in line of sight?
The skeletons would be,
Yeah. Yeah, he can hit them. So I'll pick off this one here first.
Mm-hmm.
Cat sheet. 20 to hit that skeleton.
That hits.
Second attack, 19.
Hits.
10.
Nice. So what's that been so far? That's 16. Yeah, okay, cool. The skeleton's still up.
Cool. There's not much. Unless I use one of his spell slots. Spells. Nothing. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I just want to say, they're not gonna last that long, but the ones that you got, Snow, the last 10 minutes, Carl, yours don't have a time limit, the temporary hit points.
Wait, how much?
And you got 6, Carl got 14? Yeah, 14.
10 minutes
Well, the
is
max.
longer
Yay.
than the battle will probably be anyway. So,
Yeah, that's what I said,
Yeah.
just, just to be sure saying
yeah,
it.
of course.
We're all TPK by then.
Yeah.
Oh. Nah, man.
Okay, so Cedric is... He's just gonna stay in the fire for now and just fucking start laying into this guy.
What a baller.
Cedric, you beast.
Yep, that hits. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage!
Get him set.
I wish I rolled that well with my wall of fire.
Yeah, so Cedric just starts going in on this guy, just again still stabbing him from behind, and just one of the blows just plunged straight into the back of his neck, and you see this thing like drop to its knee, and stay dropped, now really not looking too good at all. So Cedric is going to go, let's see, he'll go to here, and shit, there's no shadow there.
I highly doubt there'll be any shadows since fire.
Good point. There's enough there, so he'll go to here. Again, whipping into one shadow and out of another. Keely, it's your go.
I am just going to clutch my fingers even tighter to keep this grasp on this guy. That's it. Just gonna hold him. I'm just gonna hold him there until he's dead.
Okay, cool. Does he have to make saves on your go or his go?
It actually doesn't say. It just says choose one creature you see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 feet, or the spell's duration. An airborne creature affected by this spell safely descends 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground, and that's it. That's all it says.
It's a one and done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has to... He can try and break it on his go, right?
Yeah, he'd still
Yeah.
have to beat a 16, but still, it doesn't say if it's on my turn or his. I'm assuming it'd be his.
It'd be his, yeah, that's fine.
Probably
Yeah.
all he'd do on his turn, I imagine.
Yeah.
Probably costing an action or something.
Yeah.
Action.
Okay,
Yeah, the concentration lasts for a minute, by the way, for me.
okay, cool.
If that,
So you're not going to do anything else, you're just going to keep this guy held, right?
I'm just gonna hold him until they tear him apart.
Okay, cool. Lumen, your go then.
Lumen will go up 10 feet. Let's see if she's enough. Yeah, she'll go up 10 feet and channel Divinity, the one that's stuck.
Okay.
So he's vulnerable to all damage until the end of her next turn. And then she'll second level Healing Word herself.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, second level Cure Wounds herself. She got a little fucked up.
Okay.
She'll just do that. No,
Just
second
a
level
tiny
Healing Word because that's a bonus action. Get us together, Kate. Get us together. But then that'll be your turn.
Okay. Got there in the end. Cool. Torgren.
Cool. I don't want to click that. Cantrips, baby. I will just do a nice, lovely little Toll the Dead on our friend here.
Mm-hmm.
That me. The wisdom save.
Yep. 16.
I believe, yeah, that passes. Bad.
But he's still vulnerable to all that damage.
And
It
nothing in
doesn't
it.
do anything because it's a cantrip.
Okay.
It's fail to save or take damage.
Yeah.
No, pass or take damage even.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will move, so I'm not as grouped together, I think. Can I even get there?
So it's half movement in grass and minus 10 foot on path.
Half movement on grass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grass or bush is half movement, yeah.
So I could move. Well, I have 25 feet of movement normally. I guess that'd be whatever half of 25 is. But it's like between.
Yeah.
It's basically 10 foot.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa! Excellent. Now I have moved 10 foot.
Well,
Excellent.
Right, so this guy's go.
Oh, the path is there.
Let's see. No, he's just gonna keep channeling. So he could do that though. Yeah, no, he will. So there we go. So again, the black purple energy momentarily breaks whilst more skeleton archers appear. And it's this one's go. He's gonna keep it up as well, so he's just gonna keep channeling.
we have to get them, otherwise we'll get overwhelmed, guys.
Cal,
No.
you'll
Why you
go.
kept rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling earlier.
Yeah. Well, this guy's still alive in front of him, so he's gonna take out his dagger and start dabbing a mofo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that thing. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
You all have to be in the way.
6, yeah.
That
6
looks human.
plus 6. So 12 damage with the channel divinity doubled to 24.
Hey.
Nice.
Yay.
So how do you want to do that?
Oh, that's it.
Get him,
That's
get him!
it? Oh my gosh.
You won't even get him, we've been wailing onto this guy for a while now.
I think he's just gonna look at, because you said he dropped to one knee once.
Yep.
Sed's beat him up.
Yep.
Is he facing me or is
Yes.
he facing the other way?
He's facing you.
Okay. I think Cal is just gonna grab the dagger backwards in one hand and put a palm against the pommel of it and just ram it right into his eye and just keep pushing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Get him, Cal.
Savage.
Nice.
Okay.
Kick his ass.
So what you
And
you go
Yeah, just-
blade first into the eye or pommel
yeah,
first into the
blade
eye? Oh, it's
first into
blade
the eye,
first.
but
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
he's using the hand on the pommel to give him extra strength
yeah,
to
yeah, to
go
push through
into
it.
his head.
Yeah. So you do so then. So you kind of grab the dagger and sort of put it to his eye, and then with the back of your palm on the pommel, just push through, and you can feel this kind of satisfying squidge and then crack as you see the blade kind of come out the back of his head.
Nice.
Nice.
That's it.
Fun.
So
me
that one
see.
is indeed dead, yes.
He is dead. Let me check. The ground that he's on top of, is that like pathway, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Where's my ruler? I can stand right next to him. Oh joy. Yeah, Cal's just gonna fucking run through this wall of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until he's up next to Sets here. And even if there's these skeleton archers in this guy's way, but
Yeah.
would I have line of sight to be able to?
The skeletons are taller than him, so no.
Son of a gun. Yeah, he doesn't want to spend any key points on that. He's going to. He will spend a key point, however, to, as a bonus action, do patient defense.
Mm-hmm.
So attacks against him will have disadvantage.
Okay.
On my next turn.
That makes sense.
Also, this skeleton here would have to make a dex save.
Okay. Fails.
20 fire damage.
And it just instantly disintegrates in fire.
Nice.
Cool. That was that one's, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Cool. So Snow.
Huh. Okay. 15 feet.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
It's bad. Mhm. Can I see one of these skeletons over here?
Yeah.
How do?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm just gonna fire bolt. The one in the middle.
Okay.
If it hits.
Yep.
Pass.
18.
18 hits.
Yeah, I can get rid of the advantage. 10 fire.
10 fire damage. Okay, cool. So yeah, you fire your firebolt, and the bolt kind of like cracks on the bone and leaves a little trail of fire behind it. Anything else?
That's the end for me.
Okay. Evine, your go.
Does this count still as difficult terrain, or?
Yes. Well,
Where I
not
am.
difficult terrain. Sorry, no, it's minus
Yeah.
10-foot movement. But where the shroud of grass is here, that would be difficult. So you would lose. That
So I
would
can't
cost you
even
two-
like jump over it and get to where Snow is.
No, it'd be taller than that. So, yeah, you would spend 10 foot getting through that one space, basically.
That's horrible. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and dodge that and move to where he is, behind him. Whoop.
Okay. You move to
Follow.
there, yep.
And because I almost forgot I have this, I'm gonna throw a little Eldritch Blast at them.
Okay,
At the one
nice.
that I attacked before.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
looking at
which
them,
one?
I'm like,
This
"Ooh."
one or this one? Which
The one
one?
the Snow attack.
The one that Snow attacked. Okay, cool.
Yeah, gotcha. So that's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And that is 10 damage.
As your bolt
Yeeted
just
at
like
him.
crackles between the rib and kind of goes up the spine into the skeleton's skull and just explodes it, he dies.
Glad that worked.
Number 2.
And then that's my turn. Can't do much else.
Do it. It's Eldritch Blast, right? You can do multiple blasts.
If I was a warlock, maybe.
It's a, I think it just
No.
scales, right? Because it's a cantrip, you gain more.
I have it from Magic Initiate.
Hmm.
So it's still at like technically level 1, so it doesn't level up alongside you if you grab it from this.
Weird.
Cool. So Yoshida's go then.
Pew pew. On the one he was going at. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to draw that.
Which was this one, right?
Yeah, the one I accidentally drew a dot on.
Yep.
Long bow. 9
That does not hit.
and 26.
That hits.
6.
6 piercing, which is just enough to send that one to its death as the arrow goes like straight through the forehead.
Nice.
Hey,
I reckon.
slowly clearing the way.
Yeah, so that's. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Cedric.
Nice and simple.
He is going to go.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you know he's gonna do that. Cool. So he's just gonna dart straight over here. Take all 3 of these guys on. Going primarily, of course, for the Necromancer in the middle. Hits with that. Okay, cool. That's a good bit of damage. He's going to take a second attack. Yeah, that's another good bit of damage. And then on his bonus action, he's going to put down one of his clones, right? Oh shit, done the wrong thing.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bye.
Absolutely. Right there.
Oh, essentially. Why?
Cool. Right, so it's these guys go now. So. Need to add a turn here. Cool. Right. They're gonna draw their bows and go straight for Cal.
Disadvantage on all of those.
Yep.
You are the wind.
Miss.
You are literally made of wind.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
I like to imagine Cal's like, oh, whoa, huh.
Miss.
It's
What
like
is your
if anybody.
actual AC?
My AC is 18.
Yeah, I haven't got over a 15 yet. Miss.
Nice.
Miss.
If anybody's ever watched the movie like Hero or
miss.
like House of Flying Daggers, where there's like this just torrents and torrents of arrows coming down, and this lady in a silk dress is just fending them off. This is what I'm envisioning right now.
That is exactly what's happening right now. As like
Just
arrows
missing the
come
dress.
sailing over
And
the
it was red too. It was. Alright, I should find the scene.
Cal, put a dress on.
over the top as Cal just kind of like hits one out of the air and sidesteps some and roundhouse kicks another, just not taking any of that
Catches
at
another,
all.
snaps it.
That's it.
I was
yeah.
gonna say if one of them did hit me, I was gonna deflect missiles, but none of them hit me.
Nope. Keely, your go.
Oh shit. Okay, over here. Oh shit. Let me see if I can. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to kind of clap my hands together, and then I am going to try to call upon the power of the moon, and I want to moonbeam him, and it strikes. He is the center, and it is a 5 radius all around. So I think it gets them all.
That would get them all, yeah.
I have to roll. Hold on. Plus an 8, so 16 plus 8 is whatever.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Yeah. So I also have to roll a. Let me just double check here. A 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save. So you have to roll Constitution saving throws for all of them. Okay. Yeah, it would be 16.
Okay, cool. So the guy in the middle, he gets an 18. Skeleton number 1 gets a crit pass. Skeleton number 2 gets 13, so he's hit. Skeleton number 3 gets a 15, so he's hit. Number 4, 14, so he's hit. Number 5, 10, so he's hit. Is that all of them? No, it's 6. Number 6 gets a 19. So this one and he passes, the rest of them get hit.
They take, on a failed save, they take half, or so, yeah. So let me see here. 2d10, let me get my d10s here. I'm just gonna roll it in the game because...
God else.
And this is all radiant damage.
Okay.
Is there anything else
So,
to add to that?
15
I think they all take it, just the ones that pass take half.
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. So yeah, this like light energy kind of sprouts up on the spot that you indicated, and like a kind of halo effect goes around them while they're all lit up. All the skeletons and the guy in the middle is still standing though.
Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna hold it because it's a concentration, so I can keep it focused on them.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, nice.
And that's.
Yeah, that's the end. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Lumen.
Lumen will go up her 15 feet, and now I can't remember, are either of them still speaking anything or still saying anything?
What, the necromancers?
The two necromancers.
No.
Okay. Then she will just cast a guiding bolt on that one, the one to the left that she has an opening on.
Okay.
And she'll do that at 3rd level.
Yep. Is that a safe one? I can't remember.
It's an attack, and that's a 21 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Fuck yeah. And that's 20 radiant damage.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so you cast your bolt, which kind of looks like a spear as it kind of drives into his body and just out the other side. He takes the hit, kind of more or less in his stride.
That's some bullshit, but okay. And then that'll be your turn.
Okay, Torgren.
Cool. I should have range. You to there. Where is the bitch? Just can't. I'm trying to read. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do a 2nd level guiding bolt on the necromancer.
And you have advantage.
Oh, nice. Do I crit? No, I do not. Plus that's 17 plus 7 to hit.
17 plus 7 hits.
Cool. Then the boy is 5d6.
We want that guy dead. Everyone's wailing on him.
That's good. Last one. That's 17 radiant damage on that one.
17 radiant hits. Yeah. So okay, cool. Again, you send off your energies. He gets hit. He's again not really looking too phased from it.
And he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
But he is indeed lit up like a Christmas tree.
This is half movement again, isn't it? Woo, so I'll move 10 feet again.
The path is just minus 10 foot.
Well, I was on a tile of grass.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that tile will count, yeah. Cool. Let's see. Right, so it's his go. Okay. So you see this like dark sort of the purpley sort of energies kind of where they were emanating around his body, they all kind of like streamline into the center, and then in just one great big blast just fly up skywards. Then let's see. He will, after he's done that, he will take that skeleton, and that skeleton, and you see kind of like the energy that was animating them just go into him as he absorbs it. That's all he'll do. So these guys, they're gonna take shots. Yeah, they'll take shots at Cal again, why not?
Hello.
Still disadvantage, right?
Still got that fat disadvantage.
So
This didn't happen to
first-
be a shape changer, would it? I just happened to read a little more about my spell. This wouldn't be a shape changer, would it?
what, the one in the middle?
Any of them that I hit.
No.
Because it says, okay. Any shape changers have to make a saving throw with disadvantage.
Yeah. Fucking hell, second one doesn't hit. Third one doesn't hit. Fourth one doesn't hit. Okay, so more arrows just kind of go flying at Cal, none of them making contact. Okay, so this one.
I can do better.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same as like the energy coalesces and then just shoots upwards again.
I don't know.
Let's see. Then on his next move, he's gonna raise 2 more from the ground. And now it's Cal's go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Decisions. Fuck. Didn't want to. Yeah, so Cal is going to just gonna stay where he is for now. But he's going to these 4 skeletons that are here are still like on the ground and everything, right?
Yeah, yep.
Cool. Cal's just gonna kind of wind up a really big punch, but instead of going forward anywhere, he's just gonna slam his fist into the ground, and he is going to cast. He's gonna spend 3 key points to cast Shatter.
Nice.
Right here, so it's a 10-foot radius. So unfortunately, his head's in his clone. Also, get hit.
Yeah,
But they have to take a DC 15 con save.
15 con. So let's see. Okay, so Cedric himself actually fails.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it. Seds!
Boss, come
Get up,
on.
Cal.
The Necromancer in the middle gets 16. Skeleton number 1 gets 14. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 1.
Nice.
And number 4, 8. Cedric's Shadow Clone gets another fail.
Oh, jeez. I hope it has more than 3d8's worth of health. So that's 3d8 thunder damage. 6. Jesus. Fuck. 18 damage to anybody that failed, and then 9 to anyone who passed.
Okay, cool. So let's see. So this skeleton here explodes, as does that one, as does that one, as does that one.
Fuck yeah.
You see the kind of shadow clones kind of take the bolts around his body, and it just kind of flickers out of existence just temporarily, but comes back again straight away. Yep, that's it.
Well, given that, and that the path is now clear, you just 5, 10, 15 up into this necromancer's grill. And that is it. It's full
Okay.
action.
No problem. Okay, cool. So, Snow.
Hello. Problems.
Problems indeed.
Yeah. This isn't difficult anymore. Or
No,
is
no,
it
that's
still?
still... it's not difficult, but it's minus 10 foot.
Oh, damn. That should be fine. I'm gonna breathe fire. Hopefully. It's a 5-foot wide beam. 30 feet line. Oh, I can barely reach these people.
Don't forget, I had Moonbeam going.
Yes, so they should fail their decks eventually. I need a con save.
Con save for how many of them? 4?
It's a deck save for
Deck
the
save.
necromancer
Yeah.
and 3 skeletons.
So the
Yeah.
Necromancer gets a 21.
Yeah, I think that beats it.
The 3 skeletons get 15,
Okay.
11, and 3.
Okay, my DC is 15 for breath weapon.
So half damage.
Yeah, they'll take half of 14 cold damage.
Okay. So one of them takes half and the other one takes full, right?
Mm-hmm. If they succeed, they take half.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So no, they're all still up.
Yep. Can't really get there fast enough. Ugh.
Cool. Ooh, hang on, I missed something.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Which one's this? This one's this. Okay, cool. Where is it? There it is. So,
There's dragons involved.
I don't like that.
you hear this, like, eerie squawk / squeal come from the sky above. And you see this, like, shadow take up a heck of a lot of room
Oh, for fuck's
on the
sake.
ground. As you see Oh wow, you turn your head skywards. A fucking
hello.
dragon.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
We're dead. Bye.
Let's do it. We can do this.
Right, so let's see.
Chicken
He's
bones,
gonna
man.
go.
Chicken bones.
We thought necromancers were bad. Right, I'll start working on my backup character now then.
Yeah. Let me just
No.
quickly.
He's gonna go straight this way.
Hello.
Oh,
Bye, Snow.
The snow there.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let's see. And as he swoops down, he's gonna make a biting attack. That would be 19 to hit. 19 to hit, Snow?
Snow's down here.
No?
Oh, Snow.
Yeah, that
no,
was
Snow's
muted.
there. There he is. I see him.
God damn it. No, that doesn't hit.
Cool. So you manage to evade its bite as it like brings its arms back and goes to claw across your face. That's another 19, so that doesn't hit. It then kind of like swoops its tail in and goes to like smack its tail into you. That's a 22.
Shield.
No.
Okay.
You're not hitting me, fucker.
So yeah, the tail comes in for the swipe, but like reflects off of this energy of something or other.
I like to imagine it that I grow more scales.
Okay, sure, you grow some more scales.
I can't tell which one like a dragonfly.
What's his fly speed?
A dragon's probably a lot.
That is true.
It depends
If
also
it's
from where
flying,
it
it's
flew.
80. If it's flying, it's 80.
Yeah.
Why is it gonna leave my area of attack?
I just happen to remember this from other dragons. I have no idea what the stats are for this.
Will it? No, it's gonna stay there. Cool. And now I've accidentally skipped somebody, I think. Yes, I did. I skipped Aveen. So, Aveen, it's your go.
A fucking dragon here.
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
And the only thing is that.
Cute Keely go like, is that it in the background?
What is it now, mother?
Fucking hell, what to do? Can I still see the guy like chanting and powering the beam that apparently summoned it?
No, he's already sent his energy upwards.
Yeah, so he's just standing there chilling.
He's not chanting, but like he is now.
Chilling, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Not chanting.
Sorry.
Yeah, so he's there.
Yes.
Can I even see him in this angle? Yes.
But the skeletons are
It's a
taller than him.
I was about
so-
to ask because this looks like we're elevated.
Yeah, I mean that is actually elevation on the map, but you know, I'm not classing it as that high an elevation,
then.
so it's fine.
For you, it's fine, not for us.
It's
Um,
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't know what to do in this situation. Sorry, guys.
Kill the dragon.
Yeah, they
You
just
said that,
We're actually
Yeah,
strong enough to kill a dragon.
Kill it until it dies.
Yes.
Really though?
No.
Yeah, we are in a party
Yeah.
of level 7s could kill a dragon.
Oh,
Technically.
And these necromancers.
Well, the necromancer is something else, huh? You guys take
Yeah,
care
there's
of it. We have a
something else.
Reginald. We have a Reginald.
Okay. As an action, I'm gonna thank you for reminding me, Kyle. I'm gonna summon my shadow spawn there, Hadu.
Okay.
And its turn is immediately after mine.
Yeah, I need to remember what page your shadow spawns on. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let me copy that because I also forgot that you had a shadow spawn.
I'm not used to that.
Copy. There we go. And there. So where are you summoning it? Here.
Yeah. Hello. And I myself am gonna move a little closer to our friend here.
There we go. You've got control
Staying-
over it now. This one.
Nice, thank you. Staying close to the wall, so if it tries to like charge me, it'll like fly into the wall of fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the intention.
Currently eating me. That'll be fine.
It's fine.
Fine.
Let me just quickly look up the stats for Shadow Spawn. There it is. Okay, so it's gonna attack the skeleton in front of it. Let me. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. 4, 7, 10 damage as the first
Okay.
attack.
Yep. 10 damage. Yep.
And another is for 18 to hit.
Hits.
I'm rolling. And that is 7, 10, 13 damage.
As that one like crumbles to the ground as nothing more than bone.
Mm-hmm. Can't do much else. It's just gonna move forward because it's dumb.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Yoshida's go then.
So he will Hunter's Mark the skeletal dragon.
Of course he will.
Because we don't want that. And then it will be 2 attacks against it.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Surprisingly does not hit.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
18.
I don't like the measuring there.
18 also does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's not. To be expected. Cool. That's well. Yeah, move 5 feet there.
Okay. Cedric, what are you gonna do now?
Finish him.
Foolish.
Yeah, he'll continue going after the necromancer. Let's see.
Fatality.
Oh shit! His first attack doesn't hit. His second attack doesn't hit.
Cedric, please!
He's gonna move his shadow clone to there. His shadow clone's gonna attack and not hit. Fucking hell!
Says please.
Please!
Okay, so that one does hit. So the shadow clone just starts driving a blade
But it's flank.
into this necromancer here. Cool. Yeah, so that was his go.
He needs to make a dex save.
He does need to make a dex save.
Yeah. I was hoping he'd move.
That is a 18.
10 fire damage.
Cool. 10 fire damage, no problem. He's just gonna take that like a champ. Right, these skeleton archers here are just all gonna go for this shadow spawn.
Oh, that's not a thing on my screen. That's the mark
I
on the
mean,
dragon.
better than, you know.
So
them
the
going
first
up.
one gets a 14 to hit.
On the nose.
Cool. So that does 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
The second one gets a 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Oh, that's nice. 1 point of damage.
Nice.
The third one gets a 16 to hit, so that hits. 1 point of damage.
Nice.
The fourth gets 13 to hit.
Nope.
Fifth does not hit either. And the sixth, 14 to hit,
On the nose.
which is 3 points of damage.
How is it alive?
Yeah, they're archers, that's what they can hit.
Some of them were at disadvantage. Makes sense.
Let's see. Keely, your go.
I'm still gonna hold on to Moonbeam. I mean, even though I'm terrified, I see a massive boning dragon like show up.
Boning dragon.
Boning dragon.
Gotta love them boning dragons.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there an old like Yu-Gi-Oh like skeleton dragon? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna still try and hold on and just try to get. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get that one. But
It's fine.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Watched too much Yu-Gi-Oh!
They
as a
have to
kid.
make their con saving throws again, I think. Yes. So Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Beat a 16.
Cool. So the necromancer in the middle first. He gets a 17.
Okay.
Skeleton number 1, 7.
Okay, it's a dex save, right? Or what is it? Wisdom save?
Constitution.
Con save. Okay.
2, 12. 3
It's
gets a crit
19.
fail. 4 gets a crit 20.
Okay.
5
of that
gets
ones.
15. And 6 gets 15.
All right. Let me roll my 2d 10s and whoever.
What was
okay.
the DC again?
16.
Okay, cool.
And whoever passes it gets half damage. So, hold on, roll. Actually, you know what? I'll just 2d10. And so basically 9.
9 points of damage.
So
Okay.
9 points of damage, and then half for those who
Nice.
don't.
Yeah. So that's still enough to kill this one. And that one. There we go. So they, they crumble to the floor.
Yeah. So I'm just sweating. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take. Like. I'm gonna go in here a little bit. Get in here. I'm just gonna try and stay out of sight, but still like keep an eye on us. And I'm going to hold again. And if I don't know if this gives me cover.
I mean, yeah, if you go into the actual hedges and stuff, then you could technically hide there.
Yeah.
But is concentration line of sight?
It just says concentration.
I don't think so.
Con's
Yeah.
just, you need to maintain it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
No problem. Wasn't
So,
sure if it is needed line of sight or not, so no, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It doesn't say anything.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Do you want to roll me a hide check while you're trying to
absolutely.
hide?
Stealthy.
There we go. Not very good. That's what do you want? A stealth check?
Yep.
13.
Okay. I will remember this. No problem.
13.
Lumen, your go.
Can I see the one Seds and Cal are fighting, or does the wall of fire block me?
How-
It's opaque.
Oh, okay, there we go then. So yes, you can see it.
Okay, sweet. Then I'm gonna try to guiding bolt the one that they're fighting
Okay.
at the 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit 20, baby.
Get
Nice.
him! Get him!
Fuck him up!
Do spells get double?
Yep.
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 That's 12d6.
Oh my
It's the
god.
same number of die, you just double the number you rolled.
Yeah.
Boy.
So you don't roll 24 dice, you just double the
You don't
the
roll
damage.
24 dice,
Just
no.
Nah, that's like 9th level shit. 24 dice.
So that's 14 doubled to 28 radiant damage on that guy.
Very nice. You see him like light up like a Christmas tree. And he definitely like feels the bolt this time. He's still standing, but he does draw an audible wince of pain.
And then I think Lumen will move up 5 feet to get on the path, but then she'll stay there, and that'll be your turn.
Okie dokie. Torgren.
Yay.
While he's thinking, I want to mention that I'm going through a snowstorm right now, and I might lose power because this area does not hold
Okay.
electricity well. So just give me a heads up.
No
Northeast
worries.
is getting hit pretty hard right now.
It is literally negative 12 degrees Celsius right now. Where I'm
Oof.
Ooh, that's cold.
Oof.
I wonder how
You
cold
guys-
outside it.
I don't miss that.
That is 17 degrees for us here who use Fahrenheit.
It's dusting snow here, and I was about to lose my mind today, so I cannot imagine.
It's 19 where I am.
Yeah.
Do you guys have that necromancer lock
Freaking
now?
Suman.
Yeah, that night.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him.
Good.
So,
Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, I'll do a 3rd level guiding bolt on the skeletal dragon there.
3rd level guiding bolt
Yeah,
on the skeletal dragon. Go for it.
well, I crit fail, so...
Okay. Surprisingly, that does not hit.
Yeah, really? You would have thought. Certainly not me. I don't think I have any bonus action spells or cantrips I can do, really.
Right, help.
Living word, no.
It's
Don't
just a dragon, man.
Nope, nothing I can do, really. That's really depressing. That reminded me
Okay.
of inflict wounds.
So that's
How
the end
many-
of your go, right?
Yeah, how many rounds has it been since the wall of fire? I can't remember.
Uh, 3, I think. Is it?
There are 4.
4. Yeah, let's go with 4.
Cool, we're good then. We're good.
6 more rounds.
Yeah, 6 more rounds.
yeah, 4.
So, as you're kind of looking on at this dragon over here, kind of lose track on the surrounding area as what could be
I
better than
fucking
1 bone dragon?
Knew it.
2 bone dragons.
I fucking
Double the
knew
bone
it.
and double the fun.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We're
Uh,
fucked, guys. It was nice playing with you all.
Swoops in to
Hi.
where Cal is.
Hello.
Cal, please.
And goes in for a bite for a 23.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
I'm guessing no
uh,
patient defense, Cal.
No.
No.
Let's see.
We're dead, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Shush.
It's okay. Stop being so passive.
You take
He's gonna be-
23 points of damage from the bite.
Oh,
We have
that's
2
a lot
dragons
more.
here, so shush.
Um,
Things are not fine.
It then goes to claw across your face.
This
for
beach episode sucks.
29 to hit.
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck? How
I don't
much?
think it's a claw across the face. It's a claw
Bruh.
across the entire section of your body. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Okay, cool. So the claw doesn't do as much damage as the bite. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Holy
Real cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Very
So
cool.
that's 16 points of damage.
Frey,
And
please.
then it
here.
swings around to whip you with its tail
Hello. This is fun.
for 24 to hit.
You want me to say it?
No, there's no need.
Doesn't hit.
For 15 points of damage.
Holy
I just got fucking obliterated.
fucking
Holy
shit.
shit. And then it's this fucker's go. Fucking hell.
Don't remind him. Don't remind him.
He
He
knows.
knew.
Heal.
They'll explode and everybody wins.
Set says more aggro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is indeed going to attack Cedric, yes.
Oh.
Sets us more aggro. Are we in Final Fantasy here?
He's
He did
throwing
provoke.
Does
He's
not
throwing you one
hit.
of the dragon's bones.
Oh my god. Can I?
Second does not hit. Cool.
Says I swear to fucking god, dude. You better kill this guy.
So that is there, and then it's okay. Cool. So now it's this one's go.
Snow.
Yo, I rolled 3 1s. What the fuck? In an 8, 3 1s? Oh god. Just precautions, precautions. You never know.
Yeah.
So
I can roll
Aveen, do you
one.
wanna
Yeah.
do you wanna roll a dex save for me?
Fuck off.
Who's winning?
Not us.
Not us.
Alright.
Yeah, 17.
He doesn't watching the Steelers game. Steelers versus
Oh, is that
Chiefs.
happening right now?
Yeah, he's cheering. So if you hear him in the background, I apologize. He's really excitable.
No, it's all okay. It's all okay.
He's the Steelers boy. I know. Well, they got rid of Big Ben now, so
What's the dex save, Aveen?
17, I already said. I was already rolling for the damage.
Cool.
The worst part is we can't really run.
So
You can, just not very well.
you take 38 points of damage halved, luckily.
Okay, and I half it again, because I'm a tiefling.
Is it fire?
If it's fire, that is, yeah. Whoa. Not much better when you think about it, but I'll manage.
Low fireball.
And then he's gonna take a swipe at the demon spawn here.
He can if he wants to.
16 to hit the demon spawn.
Hits.
And demon spawn takes 3 points of damage.
It's fine.
Cal, it's your go.
Yeah.
Dragon to
Fucking hell. Yeah, I think that's all he can do. I mean, Cal looks severely fucked up. Like, that was brutal.
Is aid helping?
It did. It kept him from being even more fucked up.
Doing his job then.
Fuck, I know. We've been through this shit before, though, so I think despite being laid into, he's gonna keep looking at this necromancer in front of him. How's he looking?
The necromancer's looking kind of bruised. There's no like visible cuts or slashes, but he's looking bruised.
Fuck.
Well,
he's
you guys
gonna.
don't really cut.
Yeah, he's
To be
gonna.
fair with you.
He's
That's
still gonna.
punch.
I think Seth and Cal both have daggers, so.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Despite being absolutely mauled in the back, he's going to still focus on this necromancer. He's probably like. He's not raging like a barbarian, but he is like screaming as he swings into this guy.
What on?
Not quite. If I had the flurry of blows, he would. You hit right, Kate. You hit him with the guiding bolt, right?
I did, but yeah, I guess you're the next to hit him,
Sweet.
so you would have advantage.
22 to hit the necromancer.
Hits.
D6 plus 6. Sweet. That's 12 damage right there.
Nice.
Gonna take another regular swing. 18.
Yep,
Hit.
hits.
I love magic weapons. So fun. Oh, well, I guess I should have said this before, but this time... So that's, fucking math. 10 more slashing damage, and he's going to use a charge of the dagger to siphon some health out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Which... Damn it, I have too many messages from you, Amlu. It's a D4... It's just a straight D4 of... necrotic damage, right?
If I remember rightly, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2d4 for the necrotic damage. If you
2D
like, if you want to siphon it, yeah.
Yeah.
2d4 plus
4, so that's
your dex.
3 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Did you say plus dex?
No, I
No.
misremembered. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, 7. 7 damage, like siphoned from it.
Yep. So you life rip 7 damage from him.
Baby Jesus. And that was 2 hits with the dagger, and because he is fully spent on key points, because
Don't
fuck, who
forget you
expects
got
2
your little
dragons?
crystals as well.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is that a
there's
bonus
only one-
action?
And
Or
you
is it
still
full
had
action?
did you count down the temporary hit points, Cal?
Yes, I did.
So yeah, to crack your little crystal, it would be a bonus action. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, that might be the difference between life and death. So rather than punch this guy, he will very quickly take out that crystal and smash it in his fist. For, you said 10 HP, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the difference between death now and death later.
Prolonging the inevitable for as long as possible.
Mhm.
Then that is it for Old Cow.
Okay.
Wow.
Snow, it's your go.
There's a dragon to my back. There's a dragon to my back. I'm gonna have to. I can't really. I'm not leaving this dragon. Me and this dragon have to tussle. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's Mark dragon. Try and hit dragon.
Okay, so you hunt a smart dragon. You
21.
miss.
Okay, guys.
Wow.
So how
Again?
about tussling with
The
dragons?
second hits.
Favorite foe him as well. Fuck you, dude. Aw, damn, that's. Oh, wait, I didn't Hunter's Mark. Give me a second. There we go. 21. Magical. All of it magical.
Okay, so 21 total damage, right?
Yes,
All of
sir.
it magical. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so you swipe your blade at it and kind of doesn't even really look at you even. It just... You chip a little bit of bone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's a dragon.
They don't have much health, luckily, right?
Hey, it's undead. It's, kind of frail. Maybe something radiant
totally.
might hurt it a little bit more. Who knows?
And now it's the dragon's turn.
It's just my entire kit is useless against this. Like, fucking necrotic damage. Fucking bullshit.
So, Snow. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. A little bit.
So,
Just barely.
yeah, so the bite first.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You take 19 points of damage from its bite.
Huh?
It then goes to claw you across the top of the head for shit me another 28. So that hits this well. What's the claw worth again? Yeah. So,
You could just take averages.
12 points of damage. and which is actually less than the average, so you're good there. The tail whip, I think will miss. 21.
You're making me burn spell slots. I'm gonna have to shield that, and let me roll some con saves. Okay, Hunter's Mark falls.
Okay, so your Hunter's Mark's fall, and I believe Yoshida's is still active.
Yep.
Okay, if that's the end of your go, Aveen, it's your go.
How fun. I'm guessing still difficult terrain, so I'm just gonna run here. Seeing it before, like Kyle said. And the Necromancer. And apparently I stand corrected. Cantrip levels, like they scale up with the level in general. So yes,
Player level versus class level.
Yep, player level. So try and hit him because I do have line of sight on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. So that is 17, Hadu?
17 to hit him is on the nose, so half damage.
Mm-hmm. Let me just what was it? That's 3 force damage.
Okay.
And then another one at him, the second beam. That's another attack. And that is an 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
And that is 6 force damage on him.
Okay.
Boop.
Boop, yeah, exactly.
Yep. He's still standing as these bolts of energy just go flying his way.
Mm-hmm. Now it's my Shadow Spawn's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna attack him.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Him running.
19 to hit.
Hits.
I love Shadow Spawn, guys. It's like the spell I'm gonna take from now on whenever I fucking can. 6 plus, where is the pluses? Plus 3, 9, 12 damage.
Yep.
It just starts clawing at him.
Yeah, so it claws across its face.
And
it's still alive.
another attack, that's another 18.
Yeah, hits.
Mm-hmm. 9, 12, 15 damage. Again, it's just clawing at it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it claws at him again. So the necromancer does wince a little, but it's ever such a slight wince.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
End of go. Okay.
Yep, end of go. And I'm praying to Frey, like, hey, help.
Yoshida.
Yoshida.
Snap for Yoshida.
We lost him.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Yeah, where's the pew pew?
Probably pew-pewing the toilet right now.
He he may indeed be pew-pewing the toilet. Okay, so yeah, we'll move on, and he can take his go retrospectively.
Can't technically snow play as Yoshida because he has access to it.
He can indeed
I think you have
go.
access to it.
Do it.
Oh, you want me to pew pew on Yoshida's?
Yeah, we want you to pew
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 on
on
Yoshida.
Yoshida's.
Oh god. Let me open this shit. Alrighty.
Pew pew all over that guy. He'll like it.
Oh god. Oh god. 16. Necromancer still. Oh wait, he's hitting the dragon last time. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
And that doesn't hit.
Yoshida, please. Somebody.
Was that Yoshida's go?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Seds is going to continue to lay into this necromancer here.
We lost
Oh,
Snap,
crit
I
20.
think.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Please.
Please.
And please work how we think it works.
Snap
Come on.
needs to, like, I don't know, use his phone or something, I guess.
Is my computer died?
He says his internet's dead.
Internet. Ah.
Yeah.
For once, it's not me.
Okay, that's a lot
Sads,
of damage.
please. Sads. We beg you.
Come on. I want to hear him
Just
say
do
it.
this-
How do I
just-
want to do this?
Do this one thing.
Okay,
Please.
his second
One
strike.
time. Oh, that.
He's going to use his other action for his Shadow Clone, which does not hit the first and does not hit the second.
My
For the love
disappointment
of
is
God.
immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
It's ruined. Yep.
So these skeleton archers are all going to go for the Shadow Spawn.
I hate you, Dad.
So skeleton number 1 gets a 12 to hit the Shadow Spawn.
Nope.
Number 2, they're all still at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm. It's like right in their faces.
Yeah. Does not hit. Number 3. Ooh, number 3 might hit. Number 3 does indeed hit with a. Oh, does he? 17 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
And 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. It's still somehow standing.
Number 4. 14 to hit.
On the nose.
Okay, cool. So that's half damage. So 2 points of damage.
Is that already halved?
Yeah. And number
Yeah, okay.
5. And again 14 to hit. So
On
half
the
damage.
nose.
So it's 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, it's living with fucking 1 hit point.
I'm about to clear out.
Yep, you're gonna kill it.
Okay, so Keely, your go then.
It did its job. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold Moonbeam one more time, and I'm going to do my damnedest to try and clear out the rest of these archers for now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, give me your Constitution saving throws.
Yep, so the Necromancer crit 20.
Okay.
Skeleton
Damn, this
number
guy, he's
1,
so beefy.
crit 20.
I know.
Skeleton number 2 gets a 5.
Okay.
Number 3 gets a 12. Number 4, 10. And number 5, 17.
So, let me... Wow, sorry. So, 8 is the most it's gonna do. I could beef it up one more time to a level 3. Should I try and roll for the fire to make it a cast it at a level 3?
We are fighting 2 dragons. I think we can go all in.
We are a little unwell.
Yeah. So let me. Can I roll that again, or would you like to do me one or do you want me to just do 1d20,
Yeah,
or
go
should
on.
I just re-roll all 3?
No, it's
At
fine. Do the one.
One. Okay. So
Nice.
18.
Okay, that does indeed take care of the archers.
Very good. And then
Get 'em!
and then
And the
she just
shadow
she just lets go. She's like, oh. And then I think I'm just gonna stay hiding for the moment.
Also
let
said
me
bye.
see-
For the spawn, Hadu. Bye.
Hold on. Actually, let me double check if I can do this as a. Can I do stone skin as a bonus? No, it's an action. I'll stop there. I'll
Okay.
stop there.
So
That'll be my turn.
The Shadow Spawn also dissipates under the Moonbeam. That's fine.
Yeah, it returns to Evine's arm.
Mm-hmm. Lumen, your go.
Lumen will go up 5, 10, 15, and be on like the other side of the wall. And then how close is she to? Amazing. So she's going to like pull out of her chest this like radiant energy. And 8, 16, 14, 20. She's going to give Cal 40 hit points and take 20 out of her own.
You son of a bitch.
So she like pulls she like, you see her like pull it out of her body and then send it to Cal.
Oh my god.
Yep, he's awfully revitalized.
Yeah, Lumen did get on one knee for a second, but she's still alive, but she's barely breathing.
Cal's probably rock hard right now.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. You lunatic.
Yeah. Oh my god, Lumen.
That
Don't-
dragon is about to fuck Cal up. That dragon is about to absolutely fuck him up. And I need to do what I can to help.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, jeez.
Okay,
And then that'll be her turn.
Torgrim, I'm guessing Torgrim can go into DM safe mode, I guess, and hide. There we go.
WTD. What would Torgrim do? Oh.
He's hiding.
I don't know. Maybe if he doesn't return in a turn, we could have it withdraw, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if he comes
Correctly.
back before the end of the round, obviously he can still have his go at the end.
We need it so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll move him back for now. Actually, that's fine.
Somebody please message him and be like, "Give us your character."
What do
on
you
it.
want to do?
I'm on it. I'm asking him what would Torgrim do.
WWTD.
So it's the skeleton dragons go.
Hello, again.
Oh no.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Is that a crit? Was that a crit?
Yes.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
Nick,
Lumen.
Death's Door. Fuck you! Fuck you!
I love Grave Domain Clerics!
Well,
it's not a crit.
No.
It's not a crit. Good for you. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd say. Fuck.
Oh.
Snap is the right thing. I asked him what would Torgrim do and send him a screenshot of what's happening. So he'll tell me.
Take a screenshot
So,
of your own screen.
Cal,
and
you
write
take 18
paint.
points of damage from the bite
Okay,
Dead.
that's cool. That's cool.
as it swipes its claws at you for 26 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Just maybe.
And you take 16 points of damage from the second.
Fuck.
And swinging around with its tail again.
Hey! He's back!
I'm back.
This might not hit. 19?
Yes.
Ooh. Is that on the nose, though?
No, his
Nope.
AC is 18.
Oh, okay.
I should have taken the braces of defense. Shit.
You wanted to do more damage.
No. My hubris.
18 points of damage as the tail swipes around and clips you on the back of the head.
Ow.
Just-
He is now in even worse shape than he was after the first set of attacks.
Oh no! No!
So this one now is going to respawn
Right. We got Snap back.
these archers here. Snap, if you want to take your go retrospectively, then
Yep.
this skeleton
Okay,
can't spawn there,
just-
but it's going to spawn there, and this skeleton
Everyone-
can't spawn there, but it's going to spawn there,
Acknowledge that. Just yeah.
and this one can't spawn there, but it's going to spawn there.
Did the necromancer alone take any further damage?
The alone one taken, it
Yeah.
technically did because it took half damage from Moonbeam.
You're both alone now.
Okay,
Wow.
well,
I just see they just gave all those back.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'll probably just try and eliminate the necromancer back there with a Savage Guiding Bolt, actually.
Yeah, now it's my turn for the internet to die. Fun. I should have said something.
Oh, that's gonna hit. 12.
Does not hit.
Oh. Ooh, what a go. Shall I take your shields retrospectively, or did someone else do that?
Somebody else did.
Cool.
That was your go, right?
Yep.
Okay. He is going to...
Just fly away.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. So he just reanimated these skeletons around him, but then instantly just draws energy from them.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. Cool, so the skeletons are no longer around him. So this one's here, go. I mean, yeah, I'm not even going to spawn the skeletons because he's going to do exactly the same thing. So, like, 6 skeletons spawn around him and then they just instantly crumble to bone. Cal, it's your go.
I don't know what else he can do. I mean, he's like fucking surrounded. Yeah, he's just gonna try to wail away at this fucking necromancer. It's like we've been in situations like this before. Oh, dagger, I beg you. That's a motherfucking natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey.
Please, Carl. Please.
God, I've been waiting so long.
God, I've been waiting. Please, please.
Come on. Oh, nice thing. Okay, that's 18. Wait. Okay, 1 sec. He will spend another charge of the dagger to siphon some more life out of this guy. So that's another 3. Yeah. So it's 12. Yeah. It's 12 damage from the dagger's life suck. Yeah. And then a full damage 18 from the dagger itself.
Nice.
Is he carrying a staff or anything for chance that he can just kind of, slice some fingers off and disarm?
Nope.
Damn it. Well, here I go swinging again.
Okay.
I mean, it's like, he's totally spent. There's fuck all you can do. He's resigning himself to his fate at this point.
Don't worry about it.
That's a 21 to hit again. With
21
another-
hits, yeah.
Please. Oh, that's not as good. 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And just for good measure, another charge from the discharge gauntlets to do some extra damage. Fucking, my phone's not next to me, but it's another fucking natural 20.
Nice.
Get him, please.
Holy shit, nice.
Okay, so where's my D8? Okay, so normal unarmed strike. That's not as good. That's only a 1. So 12 piercing damage from the gauntlet itself, and another 12 thunder damage from the gauntlet.
Okay, so how much damage was that total?
From that last unarmed strike,
Yeah.
24 total.
24. Okay, cool. So yeah, you do your punch with the lightning and everything, and like sparks go up and down his body from it. He does drop to one knee at this point, but he's still alive and kicking.
Cedric, finish them. Finish him or
Dispense?
get us out of here.
Where's the taxi service when you need it?
Tell me about it. Like my fucking shadow is gonna taxi everyone but me when I fucking need it.
Yeah, that is his go.
Fine, you have legs.
I'll remind you that if you're running away from it.
Hey, I run the slowest of everyone.
Unfortunately, we're in difficult terrain, so you guys are...
Yep.
It's you.
Okay, so yeah, so Snow, it's your go.
Pop the health crystal, cause I'm hurting a lot. And I'm gonna start swinging. Wait, no. Can I walk, like, through the dragon? Like here?
I mean, it's flying, so yeah, you
flying.
You could.
It's flying.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind of like low to you, but in the air, so you could walk through it. But yeah, I mean, it'll get attack of opportunity if you go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not running away from it. Can't run away from it. But where the hell do I move? I'll move here. That's
It's
because...
fine, I'll get that attack of opportunity.
Oh, me, that's a lot.
Are you sure? Let's see. I'm gonna start smacking it. Smack. Oh, that missed last time. That
Misses.
missed. Ah, yes. I resign to this fate. You may smack me now, Jack.
Cool.
You smack me now.
So
The
this
fact that
one's
21 doesn't hit is just scary.
good. So
Dragons, man.
this dragon, seeing that Avine's actually attacking its master, is
Fun. Hi, bitch.
gonna go this way, and yeah, Snow, you can have attack of opportunity if you want it.
Yo, if only I had Sentinel and I could just,
Nope.
you know,
Just like,
be like, nah, bro.
I'm already giving myself the fucking temporary hit points. It's low, but at least
So it
something.
doesn't hit, but so
What?
20
No.
doesn't hit.
20 does, yeah, for Snow's attack of opportunity.
okay.
However, yeah, that's gonna hit. 32 to hit.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, hits.
Crazy part, it's not a
On
crit.
the nose.
On the nose, yeah.
Maybe someday.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
just short.
Yeah.
24 points of damage with the bite.
It's fine.
He's gonna come across with his claws and get a crit 20.
Excuse me?
Refuse that, Lumen, refuse it.
I'm too far away.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
I'm
Bye
too
everyone.
far away. I can't. Fuck!
Well, add that to the list of things that will haunt Lumen.
She could. Goddamn.
An additional 26 points of damage as the
Okay.
claw comes like smacking through your helmet, like tearing
Awesome.
parts of it into your face.
Adding that to the scars I have. Fun.
Hang on 2 seconds.
What?
So, yeah, if you roll a d20 for me, please, Avine.
Oh yeah, that thing! The detriment. Gotcha. 11, how do? There's like, if you get hit by a crit, you roll on a table and you have some sort of detriment or injury or something like that.
So,
Anything like
that claw blow was particularly hard, and you kind of get sort of dazed momentarily for
concussion.
exile. You have disadvantage on all wisdom-based checks, saves, rolls, attacks.
Oh, that's fine.
You
For
can
now.
try to end the effect on each of your turns, if you wish to do so, but of course it does take an action to do that.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
So lastly, it's going to swing round with its tail and try and hit you for a fucking hell. That's going to hit 31.
Yes. Just so hard.
So that's 22 points of damage.
Still standing.
Fair play to you. And now it's your go.
Refusing to die. Yep.
Really too angry to die.
I'm literally too angry to die. Well, firstly, she's angrily gonna mutter to herself, Frey, where the fuck are you? And then I'm gonna plunge at this guy. Hello. Hopefully fucking hit. With a crit, Adam!
Nice.
Yes!
Crits are falling around today.
Please!
I'm trying.
Please!
Oh god,
Crits are everywhere.
on enemies.
On both sides.
From enemies and on enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And I could luckily re-roll in this attack, so... Hold on guys, this is gonna be a lot of math because it's plunge. 11, 15 plus... That's not doubled yet. 15 plus... 20, 25, 29, 33... Not doubled.
What the fuck?
Oh!
So double that. Yeah.
So what's that, 66?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have my second attack.
Okay, well you're not gonna need it because that's enough
No?
to floor him. So
Say it!
so how do you do it?
Oh.
We have
Okay.
another one to go yet.
Okay, so she's gonna like continue the theme of like she's gonna slash at the guy's like, knees or thighs. It's gonna he's gonna fall to his knees, and then in the same swing like she's gonna return and cut his head off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, cool. So you do so you bring your sword round to the back or the front of his knees. The back, I'm guessing.
Well, it would make sense by the way they're standing front.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, you bring your sword down and you kind of cut the kneecaps off, and he kneels before you. And as you kind of bring your motion back around, you just bring the sword back on the back of his head, as the head rolls to the floor, and he dies.
And the dragon?
So this dragon here, like, flaps its wings and kind of like starts dropping to the floor, its bones becoming disheveled and everything. But just as it's about to collapse,
No.
comes back up again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we need to get the other one, guys, please. Yeah, my turn. Can't do anything more. Cedric, Yoshida, please, I beg of you.
Yoshida, it's your go.
And guys, look at the memes.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, pew pew at the other necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. One go.
When's the necromancer?
22.
22 hits.
9.
9, yeah.
19 hits.
19.
11.
Okay. Yep. So the second arrow kind of plunges into the necromancer's like shoulder, and it does like go back with the arrow. Kind of lets out a low-pitched wail as the arrow making impact clearly had some sort of effect. Cool. Okay. Is that Yoshida's go?
Yeah.
Cool. Cedric's go then.
That's please.
Okay, so the first attack hits. And once again, that's a lot of damage.
Yes.
The second attack hits. And that's not as much damage, but just as good. He's going to move his Shadow Clone in, and the Shadow Clone's going to attack. Shadow Clone's first attack hits. Cool. So, Cedric's going in with like a load of blows to the kind of stomach area, to the head, like mixing between kicks, punches, and just bladed attacks. The second one is his clone swipes across his back and the back of his neck in his head with the blade, but the necromancer drops to 2 knees, but it's still not dead. Keely, it's your go.
Keely, please.
Finish him.
Anyone.
Alright, so I don't know how this is gonna work. So I've been looking at this one that I have. I've never used it yet. I don't know how far it's going to go because it's a summon, and because of this Hadu, I'm asking this. I'm gonna summon something at my distance, at the max distance. Can it still travel and make an attack?
On turn, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's
That's what the Shadow
like
Spawn is
Yeah,
doing.
it's like a normal thing that you spawn. So yes, it can. It can move and take an action as normal. Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to summon I am going to conjure a minor elemental.
Okay.
I am conjuring a stone, or well, it's actually earth, a gargoyle. It's a challenge rating, a level 2. So I'm going to try and summon it. Let me get to the right thing here. Here. I'll give you the thing. I'm sending it to you. That way you can see it for yourself what the stats are. Here you go.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. I want to see if I can make it. The max I can send it is 90. So it's this one that's the one that's the low health, right? Well, no, we want actually this one. We actually want the necromancer. Which necromancer?
We want the
This one?
necromancer
Yeah.
dead.
All right.
Right here. That one already is dead over on the left.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going
got
to summon it here, right in between Cedric and Cal, and I want to immediately make it attack. So it's just gonna pop from the ground or out of the air through smoke. I don't know, and I'm going to attempt to. It's gonna be a multi-attack, but the first one will be a bite.
Okay.
So it's a +4 to hit.
Okay. So give me the roll.
Guys, hold your breath.
Already doing it.
Don't worry, I have inspiration if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a +4 to that, so it's 15 + 4, 19.
That hits.
Oh, fantastic! So that's the first one, which is a bite. Reach is 5 feet, 1 target. It's a 1d6 + 2 piercing. 1d6 + 2. 1d6 + 2. Actually, I forgot I have Moonsickle, but it don't matter. It's a 3. Sorry.
Okay.
So
yeah, the bite takes it chomps down on this like necromancer's arm for the bite. Yeah.
All right, and for the X, oh, that's an 18 + 4. I don't know. I guess it's
22 hits. Yeah.
Let me get back this. 1 target is 1d6 + 2 slashing.
literally the exact same hit points it had.
Oh, yes!
Hey.
Can I do this one?
So how do you do it? Yeah.
Awesome. So, as Keely is back here, she's just kind of like, her eyes are like kind of going opalescent while she's doing this. But she sends this gargoyle that just kind of like rather like flies out of the ground, just kind of chomps down onto his shoulder, onto his arm, and does this thing where he flips over and he slams him into the ground. And as this gargoyle tries to take flight with him, it throws him up in the air and slashes him in half with its tail.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then as that necromancer drops, the two skeleton dragons do indeed drop to the floor and crumble to bone.
Okay.
And Evine does too, since she's on 1 HP.
Lumen sprints her bitch ass to Evine. Sprints her ass.
I fall to my knees and let everything go.
Yep. Cal is in the same boat. He's just slumps forward. He's not having a good time.
Shaking, right? Like my character is shaking.
Evine's just out cold. For fun, I rolled if she's conscious. Nope. She's
Evine,
out.
you get 18 HP, and then Lumen's gonna run over to Cal.
She's gonna mall walk. She's gonna like.
And then, sorry Cal,
Mall walk.
I didn't have any more upper level slots, so you just get 8 HP. But she's is running over trying to take care of everyone.
I'm hoping that the wall of fire is no longer there.
I'm guessing a minute would be passing in this time
Yes.
from on what was going on. So yeah, that would be gone now.
Oh my god. That was something.
Eventually, like, get to my feet and I start making my way up the trail.
Are the dragons still there?
I mean, their bones are.
Yes, so I'm getting the teeth.
I am going to
And
search
claws.
these bodies. I'm searching these bodies.
Yeah, we want the bodies, Heidi. Give us the loot.
What's in them? What's on them? Please tell me there's something worth gold in here.
I'm just grabbing the teeth, guys. Like,
Yeah, dragon scales. I mean,
Let's see.
They're bones.
They're
Bones.
because they're bones, but yeah.
then claws. I want their claws. Things like that. Actually,
Sure. Each of the necromancers, they've got like 20 gold on them each.
This is Hadu being nice to
gold,
us.
man.
after
Yeah,
what we've been
the-
through. They didn't have it before.
They actually, yeah. Anyway, but I mean, their bodies slowly fade out of existence. However, the robes that they're wearing do stay, and they look quite like a sort of luxurious purple silk.
Taking them. Taking them.
yeah.
Taking them.
Start stealing.
Cool.
Alright, let me.
Yep.
like, okay, so the necromancers disappear and so do the dragons, or
No,
does
the dragon
necromancers-
bones
okay,
remain.
cool. I'm
They aren't
harvesting those.
animated.
But
No,
they aren't animated. No.
I'm harvesting those teeth and claws.
Hey, I want the claws, man.
There is enough for everyone. Fucking hell.
Is there enough for everyone, Hadu?
Yes. Well, there's
Oh.
what? There's 10
1, 2, 3,
claws.
4 on
and,
each.
Like
Yeah, 2 dragons.
at least 40 teeth,
Yay.
bare minimum.
People go and grab teeth.
I'm out.
Cal's just like chilling.
Look at
He's
it.
just on his stomach. He's like, he doesn't want to lay on his back because he got, even with the healing, he got supremely fucked up. So I'm
Lumen
thinking he's
is
probably
just,
pretty
like-
sore.
Patting him on the back. Just.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm okay.
Sorry.
I walk over, smack him on the shoulder, and I'll also do a cure
Smack
wounds.
him on the
No.
shoulder.
No, please.
That's the Gibraltar smack on the shoulder so he gets
Yeah.
up, you know?
No.
Lumen
Yeah.
gives Evine
Go heal
another
Evine, I'm
7
fine.
a 7
Thank
HP.
I have only second level slots left.
And Lumen gets a kiss on the cheek.
I have one.
So, how many teeth? I would say I'd get some teeth too. I would
Just
say.
shribble.
Unless if there's no more left, which is fine.
I doubt it.
Yeah, there's gonna be enough teeth.
Okay.
There's gonna be enough teeth.
Dragon teeth might be great.
15.
15, doing it.
15 health back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said dragon teeth.
But no.
Each one could technically get 5 teeth if we are, each one grabbing enough, the same amount.
Regain 15 hit points, Cal.
Thank you. That actually is pretty much. He is almost at full health.
Does Yvonne still
Okay.
look fucked up?
Yes, but she's much better, and is no.
And she
stopping
gets
it.
11.
Stop.
Bam!
We still have more to go. Fucking hell. Okay, thank you. She's almost halfway through.
I'm a walking health
No, she's
spring. I don't know
overall.
if any of you knew that.
And you still have Death Ward. That lasts 8 hours.
Yay.
So does Aid.
Yay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you want my ball?
Oh shit, wait, Lumen looks kind of fucked up right now. Oh my god, I forgot
Yeah.
she did life
Lumen.
transfer.
Life
Lumen looks only slightly extremely fucked up.
Only slightly extremely
Only
fucked up.
Okay, then with that being said, then I'll probably cast. What health spells do I have? I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
She's fine.
No, she's
It's fine. We're not continuing
Lies.
forward after this. We're going out of the zone. We're not continuing forward after this. Fuck
Let's
that.
camp in the rib cages of a fallen dragon. That would make a perfect campsite.
Yeah, in the middle of the
in the
magical
magic-
radiation.
Yeah, magical fallout.
Yeah,
Let's,
sounds
let's...
great, man. There will be no effects, I promise.
Mm.
Oh boy.
That's dope.
So how's playing D&D at 3:30 in the morning, Emily?
Amazing, I must tell you. I did not even realize what time it is because adrenaline.
Okay, and so yeah, so it's officially said. Then that's where we'll end tonight's game, so I can stop recording as of 3, 2, 1 now.